is Friday, the day after Thursday, the day before Saturday. How is everybody doing? Let me say hello to the people we have Lunacy Witch. Thank you so much for 22 months. Netro, thank you for 8 months. Kevin Wall, thank you for 10 months of your prime. And I'm going to start saying hello to the people as I see we got Face Daniel, Anani, Nem, Rogue Trooper, Pink Creature, Starry Momo, hello, and Seal the Steel, and Tragic Pasta, and Zerkla, and Ginger Jotun, hello, and Face Daniel, and Spider Pigeon, and Araxia, and Noodles, and Howl, and Fuzzy Squirrel. If not said hello to you, make yourselves known, alright, you know how it is. Mickey Boy 72, hello, how are you doing? Roadhog, hello. Mancy Bear, are you well? I hope we're all very well today. I'm sorry I had to start a few minutes late. There's a weird smell in my kitchen, like a mild burning smell. Now, I promise it doesn't seem to be serious. I've checked all the appliances, everything seems fine. Sometimes there's just weird smells in this house, and that's just part of living here now, I guess. Chief Puddle, hello, Bulbinator, and Miku, and HP Fan, and Latermus, and Usually Strange, hello. Don't even worry about it. Croc and Doc, hello. How are we all doing on the stage now? I'm just gonna clean my glasses and then I can look at you. Then I'll be looking at you, I'll tell you something. Oh my goodness, I'm so looking forward to making this. I think it's going to be nice, real nice. Dave said don't worry about it, and I trust Dave. For some things. I don't know if I should trust him for this specifically, but you know what? We're here. Oh, the music's nearly over. Oh my goodness, I'll actually waiting too long. Hang on. Hi. All right. I got it. For a million chaos, thank you for 16 months. I thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious night. That's a long L time. It's probably something just coming in the door because I opened the window and it seems to have gotten stronger. I think it might be something outdoors. Hello, something feels wrong. Oh, Dave is falling over. Something feels wrong. I feel like I've forgotten something. Extra lights. No, I have the extra lights on. I think I might need extra lights. Something feels wrong. Hang on, I think the camera's in the wrong place. Yeah, the camera's a bit out of balance. Now that's normal, carry on. The table is a bit sideways. Jeez, I feel like I'm cobbling the whole stream together by the skin of my teeth today for whatever reason. All right, hold on, lads. It is just a bit... Oh, wait, did I turn up the lights? I did turn up the lights. That's fine. No, that made it worse. I made it worse. Hang on. I didn't realize until I looked on the laptop. I have made that significantly worse. Okay, are we very sideways now? We're still a bit downhill. How did I make it worse? I was trying to line it up with there, but what I forget is that this house is all sideways. The whole house is sideways. Hang on. All right, hold on, lads. Fasten the seatbelts. We're gonna work this out. Okay, hang on. We can do this. Is that okay? Is that alright if I made it worse? Somehow that's much worse. I can't get it right today. I don't know what it is. It is so tough to get the exact same camera angle every time. So I just try to get it kind of close. But for some reason today, I'm just having... Oh, I know what I did. The table is too far that way. Everybody hold on. I think that's why everything looks a little bit strange. It's still kind of sideways, but it's not as sideways as it was, I don't think. I think it's just that I have a lot of stuff on the table as well. I've a million things sitting up on the table today. Lads, thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. Hang on, I didn't even get a chance to say thank you. Thank you. I'll see if I can fix the camera, but I'm trying to line it up with something, and unfortunately, everything I try to line it up with is a little more sideways than the other thing, you know? Ozerderp, hello, and Sad Stars, hello. Seems fine to me, thank goodness. Jana, hello, and Greggy, hello, and Loodles, hello. While we have the sub goal, while we have the hype trade ongoing, we do have a sub goal for this month. Now, I put this up here with the knowledge that I wouldn't be streaming for the last couple of days of the month, so if we don't hit it, it's fine. However, our sub goal for the month is for a Christmas karaoke stream. For a karaoke stream, Christmas themed, we do Christmas songs. That's what. Hang on, I didn't get to finish what I was saying. That's the dealio. Thank you so much for everything so far. Half Believer, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Not Define, Seropia, and MPNG. Hang on, I have to put shoes on. Thank you so much. I want to see a wave of good eggs. A wall of them, in fact. Where are the shoes? Because it's too cold to be walking around in socks. Because you know what we still don't have? You know what we still don't have in the house? We still don't have any heating. So I have to wear shoes if I'm walking around here for more than like 2 minutes. Still no heating, still no hot water. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. All right, I'm okay. I'm okay. I just had to get that out of my system. I'm fine now. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're hopefully getting it sorted. Winter speedrun, no heating %, honestly. Cello girl, hello, how are you doing? And I've not said hello to you. Make yourself known and I will greet you as you come in. Pighead will just open the oven and leave it on. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong with the burning spell? Jeff, hello. Jeff has come straight into us and has given us a shark close-up. Now, lads, if you've not been Shark a hug today, there's always time in your day to give Shark a hug. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's go. Oh, he's going. Oh, he is absolutely grooving today, lads. How are you doing, Jeff? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Oh, he's looking. He's looking. He's vibe checking. You have all passed the vibe check. Beep. Now, if that doesn't set you off on the right tone today, lads, I don't know what will. I think that smell is starting to go away, which is nice. That's just reassuring. Oh my goodness. Shark has more energy than I ever will. Shark is Newman today, and you know what? He's right too. Of all days, why not Newman on a Friday? So you can be wrecked for the weekend. Vervum, hello, Sunny Ray. Hello, Shark hitting that yoinky sploinky. Oh my goodness. Pickett says I'm knitting a beanie for my blowhigh for Christmas. I'm thinking of getting a photo of Jurgen with the shopping centre Santa. Ah! That'd be so cute. Oh my goodness, that'd be absolutely adorable. No heating means time to put a hot water bottle down the jumper. I've considered it. I have very seriously considered it, and I'm not joking. That's not warm at all. Oh, that actually makes my stomach feel really cold. I don't know how I feel about that. How are the people today? Are we well? Are we vibing? I'm already wrecked. We have the stove cam for today. Let me... Beep, 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 beep. I hope... Did I clean over there? I did. Stove cam. Because there's like literally 10 minutes I'll be over there. But any opportunity to use the stove cam, I will use it. I will use it. Oh my goodness. Jess is need to figure out when I can get into IKEA in the next week or so to get a blowhigh to donate. Yes! Yeah. Oh, it's such a sweet idea. It's so cool. So good. So good. Dan, hello, stove cam. Let's give it up for stove cam. Stove cam. It gets a good like 10 to 15 minutes use. Actually, to be fair, we made a stew a couple of weeks ago. Oh my god, Dave, no. And it did get plenty use, which was pretty nice. Shout out to stove cam. Oh, goodness gracious. Right, you know what? Hands up, who wants a cup of tea? It's cold and I need a warm drink. Can I? Let me just, I didn't take this into account when I'm sticking this up here. Got it. We'll find a better solution for that at some point. Just not today, and probably not tomorrow. And probably not next week. Speaking of next week, I'm going to be away next week. Just a little heads up. I will not be here next week. I'll be back the week after. My last stream is not today. It is Sunday. I'm doing a Sunday stream just to really kick it off kick it out just to be that way. It is so freezing. It is so cold in the morning. Like if it wasn't with hot water bottles, I don't know what we'd do. No cake for a week. However, there is a YouTube video going up this evening. If that takes the sting out of things. That makes it a little easier for you to deal with. Oh my goodness. Mika says if you're cold, just install a crypto miner on your computer. Okay, listen, you joke, but don't do crypto, kids. However, I have occasionally been playing a little bit of Minecraft, like actually doing things, but deliberately playing Minecraft on my PC in my room, closing the door, turning on my BSL shaders, and just letting it go, because it does actually take the sting out of the air a little bit. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called EO, milling in Ireland since 1845. EO.
All right, a 5-minute timer called milling in Ireland since 1845.
That'll do.
And we're
That'll
starting
do. It's close
now.
enough. It's close enough. Dolphin Supreme, hello. Cup of tea sounds nice. We just arrived in a much colder climate yesterday. Oh, freezy cold. You have to stay warm. You need to be wearing your base layers. I was in Penny's the other day. That's Primark for the rest of you. And I was like, I'm gonna get a few like long sleeve tops to wear, like under me jumpers, under me blouses, under me dresses, whatever. Because I have two, but two's not enough. Not when you're, you know, wearing them constantly, rotating, whatever. In Penny's, they have one singular one for like €16. And listen, I don't mind paying money for something good if it's going to be good. But it's Penny's. How good can it be, you know? So I'm thinking I might just go into somewhere that is legitimately good and get something that is going to be legitimately good, you know? And turn up the render distance, install shades. You'll be warm in no time. BSL are the ones to go because they have all the fancy lighting and everything. Silders don't hit quite as hard on the old PC heat, but BSL will mess you up. Jet Thunderstorm low, and potato a day keeps the cold away. Oh geez, you know, you're going to be delighted to know what we're using today. Spud. Potato. I got baby potatoes because they're fairly reliably waxy, and it's a waxy spud we need in this. And generally, if you're making a pie, you want a waxier spud, you know. Lunar Flyby, hello. We're having a good one so far. So we just got here, and I did start a few minutes late because I was running around after that weird burning smell, which has now seems to have disappeared. It seems to be gone. So I think it was just something strange. It might have just been from having the little blow heater on, to be honest. So they do smell a bit weird, you know. They get a bit kind of funky. Zarvan Karma, hello. Do you have your own cookbook? Listen, you're giving me too much credit. I have cookbooks that I own, but I haven't written any recipes. I mean, if you want to get technical about it, I've made up a few recipes on the go, but I don't know if that really counts, to tell you the truth. Rogan Mage, hello, the recipe has cheese for everyone! How are we all getting on with the cheese bingo so far? Are we still having a great old time? I'm trying so hard when we're doing the Skyrim streams to not just lose myself into the game for 8 hours at a time. The problem with that is that if we're streaming Sunday, we'll probably be starting in like the afternoon time, and then I have 8 hours to lose myself into Skyrim. Because I want to be packed and ready to go like tomorrow night for our holiday next week, so I don't have to worry about like the majority of everything in the bag, ready to go, so I can just sit down and we can play Skyrim all day. And if we don't finish Cheese Quest on Sunday, we will finish it when I get back. How does that sound? Deal? Deal. And Nani has good news. I had a wonderful Thanksgiving yesterday and all of our loaves of bread went. Yes! Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I don't really know very much about Thanksgiving, but what I do appreciate about it is the food pictures. So please, if you have any good food pictures, you are very welcome to share them over in Discord in the food and drink channel. Beep, beep, beep. And I love seeing what people make, what you ate. I love it. I love it. Why does this sound like cake isn't taking us all on holiday? How about I take a few nice photos? Is that a good deal? Hang on, I need to properly, I don't know why my glasses cleaner is over here, but it is. I need to properly, oh sure, look, we're here now. Clean my glasses because there's something on them that's driving me mad. King of the Nerds, hello, bit of streaming, hello. Bit of streaming says, I celebrate Thanksgiving. I watch King of the Hill on that day. That's a great way to do it, honestly. I haven't watched King of the Hill in so long. All right, I can't see chat, so be behaved for like 2 minutes, all right? Be good. I'm watching you, except I'm not, because I can see you. I can see you. I know what you're up to. Death Jester, I can see you. The Araxia, I see what you're up to, except not if I'm standing over here. You throw a party. Very good, very good. But yeah, we're going away. I won't be streaming at all next week, like Monday onwards. But the plan is that I'll just be back as usual the following Monday. And if anything interrupts that plan, I will let you know. Don't worry, I will let you know. Did King of the Hill get an Irish dub? No, but I feel like it deserved. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Don't worry about that. It's okay. It's a GoPro. It's strong. It's a GoPro. Everything's fine, I think. It just really... Hang on. Do you know what I probably have to do? I probably have to give this a little wipe and a little clean. Hang on. This is the clean bit I didn't use. It's the end of a POV horror movie. You're just like, huh? Oh dear, take one look at that poor camera. I am glad it's a GoPro because it is tough out. Not that I'd be willingly... Stop. Not that I'd be willingly throwing it around the place, don't get me wrong, but it's a GoPro and it goes. It absolutely goes. Right, I'm just gonna clean off the little sticky bit here and give it a little... Oh, no. No, hang on, I need to dry it with something that isn't going to disintegrate. Okay, I think this might be okay. It feels fairly sticky. I hope it's sticky enough to stay. If it's not, then I'll just... Oh, I didn't like that noise. That'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Nasa, hello, how are you doing? And Beaming Duck, sorry, I saw you there. I didn't even say hello properly. Hi, hello. I'm ordering KFC because I do not have anything to eat in my house. You get that KFC, you get it. Get yourself a big owl bit of food. And Kirsten C, hello. All right, tea bag. I forgot to put a bag in this. We can go there. Whew. Milk. Good news from Take One. I finally finished my new VTuber model. I'm so happy about it. Ooh, exciting times. Oh my goodness. Very nice, very nice. VTubing seems like quite a lot of fun. Calic, things keep falling out of this fridge. This fridge is too small. It's too small. Calic says I'm working from home today because I slept horrible, but now I get to watch stream. Hey. Eklo says, Cake, it is time again for the second last time this week. What is it time for? What is it time for? Now I'm worried. Oh.
Today's stream is sponsored by HelloCake. Tired of cooking something fancy every Friday but feeling guilty for being lazy and getting instant noodles? Your worries are over with HelloCake. HelloCake is the leading cooking replacement. Watch 2 to 3 hours while eating instant noodles guilt-free and start the weekend nice and relaxed. Hit the follow button below to not miss any cooking shenanigans.
Thank you very much for the bits. I've been loving these. Eklos, thank you. Oh my goodness. Forties in trench coat, hello. And Patty, hello. Oh my goodness. I need to get something to tie my hair up. Would you give me 1 second? I don't actually know where I've put anything in the house. The whole house is a mess because we keep having to move things around for people coming in to look at the heating. Where'd I put? All the way down the other end. Breaking up. I sound like an engine. Oh, no longer breaking. Wait, I turned my back for 2 seconds. Lunar Place. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Banana Ketchup, Legend of Lexus. Hang on, go back. Pierre, Rico Latino, Thadrix, and Gavolt. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Give us a wave of good eggs. Ah, Lunar Blaze, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Holy moly. And Uskuba, hello. First time catching stream and be able to chat. Normally I only lurk. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you never feel you have to be up and chatting. If you want to sit back and relax, you're always welcome to do that. Now, that goes for all you. It goes for all you. Debsy, hello. Good news from Fruity Jester. I made a dent in my pre-interview task for the apprenticeship I mentioned eons ago this morning, despite getting some bad news last night. There's more of a pat on the back, and the good news was that counts. You know what? I think you're going. I think that's good. I think that's worth celebrating. Good news from Cello Girl, getting prepped for Christmas market in the museum, been baking and decorating the hearth room, hosting snowflake tea and all that jazz. Gonna be so cute. Ah! That's very sweet. Ah, that's very nice. Oh lads, what'll I do with you? Cup of tea, we have a quick chat. I need to probably start making this pie crust very soon, actually. I hope I'm not cutting it too fine and everything. I'm just gonna open up the recipe on the laptop because I'm a fool and I did not do that ahead of time. Leek, cheese, potato pie, bibica. I think this is it. Yeah, that's grand, and we can probably start in that in a few minutes. Zargan, thank you for the bits.
Attention shoppers, if you can dream it, you can be it. Clean up on aisle -2. Wah wah wee wah, I live in the ceiling. To the owner of the white sedan, your car is inside out and triple parked.
Did you just wah me? I can't believe this. Sargon, thank you for the bits. Are you well? Tamala Navapi, thank you so much for your prime for 11 of the months. Thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. Holy moly. Hang on. Who, there's someone we missed there. Someone we missed. Let me up. 4 Geese Trenchcoat has good news. I was finally brave enough to get my infected tooth pulled. Yes, it's been miserable, but I'm finally in less pain today. I've also finally applied to university. It's been a busy few days. Honestly, anything to do with dentistry it can be very, very intimidating. So fair play to you. Fair play to you. It's very, very scary stuff, even though, you know, it seems straightforward, but it's spooky. And I'm glad you went to it. And for everything else, I still can't believe you. Wow. King in the castle. Go do this. Go do that. What do I look like to you? Zargan says, I got double vaccinated yesterday after getting 7 vials of blood taken. I'm lucky I can type. I'm very impressed you can type. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. All right, I have the recipe open. We can start on the dough in a few minutes. In a few of the minutes. If we're feeling wild, if we're feeling ready. Oh goodness, I might have to sit down for a second though. Oh, well, we have a little chat. Hey. Right, we have spuds. We have, very important to the leek pie. We have leeks. And the leeks are a bit wet. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, this is a really well-formed, hang on. This is a really well-formed leek. I know what I have to do. I will take the risk of having this part of the VOD muted for the meme. I know what I must do, okay? I wonder if I can spin it. Like, how do you spin a leek? Let's just go. She actually doesn't spin the leek, she just does this. It's the thing from Bleach where your wand spins the leek. Wait. Double power. Why am I doing the elbow thing? I love how this really like breaks it down. Wait for it. It's after this bit. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, I'm done. I needed to get that out of my system one way or another. I feel like when I heard that for the first time, it just completely rewired my brain. Don't know if anyone else understands that feeling, but, you know. Now my hands smell like leeks. Which, I mean, shouldn't be surprising at all, but... Alright, let me get these hands washed. Wash. There's a big old seagull up there. He's looking at me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. New cover leaked. What up? Thank you for 9 months, 10 out of 10 leak dance. Thank you. Hatsune Miku cosplay is not in my future, but the leak is. Oh, goodness. Respect the vibes, Jester Juice. Thank you. I thank you very much. The vibes will be even better once we actually have the pie made. Leek spin was a cultural shift. Best finished tunes since Boomfunk MLC. I'll tell you something. Or MC. Why is that MLC? King of the Nerds, thank you for the bits.
Not sure, but that distinctly reminded me of Ayaya.
Oh, what show is Ayaya from? I think is it Kinero Mosaic? I've only watched a couple of episodes of it because I don't know. I just forgot to watch it, but I think it's from that. I think. Leonard Flabbit says I've been watching the Milk and Magica video with the song so much. It sounds weird without the gunshots. As bad as that sounds, like I'm so used to hearing that version of the song with the gunshots. It's kind of mad. Fervor, we'll see you soon. Go enjoy your good self. We'll see you when we see you. Vladimir says I remember endless commercials on the telly where you could buy You could buy MMFs with the girl with the leak, including music for your super fancy brick phone. Oh my god. Oh, you just reminded me of the entire era and phenomenon of being able to text a random number from a magazine to get a ringtone. Still not ring, you know, That whole thing, Goka, hello, that whole phenomenon. Or text away to get a wallpaper for your phone. I remember paying like €1.50 or something like that to get a picture of like a lion or a leopard or like a snow leopard or something like that for my little Nokia, oh god, what was it, like Nokia 30 something. It was one of the ones with like the color pictures. No camera, but color pictures. Oh god, no. Is that buying an NFT? No, it's not, because you can have millions of them. Right? Right? No patient has a point! No, all joking, but those random, oh my god, yeah, so this was the thing, with a load of those things in magazines where you'd send away to get like one, you get one wallpaper or whatever, they would sign you up to a subscription service without really telling you. Like, it would be in the fine print, but the fine print would be like this fine right along the bottom of the page. And the amount of people who probably got like all of their credit ate up by it, because they charge you like a $5 or $10 a week sort of thing. It was mad. I once paid €5 for a Worms game for my slidey phone. Well made game though, well, that's good. Well, at least we got that. I was a spoiled Zoomer, so my first phone was a second-hand iPhone 3. Oh, my first phone was technically was a Treem Galaxy in 2001. I mean, it was my phone, but it was literally just so I could call my mum because, you know, just in case something happened in school or whatever. So it'd be off, like, in my bag. And I don't remember what I had after that. I think the Nokia was after that. Oh my goodness. If that print was any finer, it'd be my fiance. Oh. I'd rather share the few pictures, ringtones, and later games me and my friend had via infrared when someone got a new piece. It was great. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna play something for you. And it's going to deal psychic damage to a very specific set of people. And you talking about infrared just reminded me. I need to skip the opening because it's going to come up really, really loud. There is something, just talking about like swapping songs and stuff via Bluetooth and all that kind of stuff. Just, you need to trust me. You need to trust me. It's not Crazy Frog. It's not Crazy Frog. It's worse, better. This is the specific experience of growing up in that era of phones that could play music in largely council estates, that's me, in Ireland and apparently parts of Scotland and England. Does this mean anything to anyone? And the Bebo flashbox? Does anyone remember this?
In the mix.
I'm waiting for it to resonate with somebody. Keza, you understand? If it even gets 1%, it's so bad. Like, it is legitimately bad. It is so bad. What is this? What? I don't... Why did we listen to it? Why? Like, we used to be there, like, sending it to each other on infrared, just like, oh, some banger, like, club banger. And I don't understand. I don't understand why we listened to it. I don't understand what part of our brain it was scratching, but it was in there. It was in there. It was scratching the brain. How dare you bring this back from the mists of memory, DJ Sammy? God. Remember, you need to click multiple times to get a letter when writing texts because the letters were programmed on the number keyboard. Yeah, it was so often. Everyone played it on the bus. But we all kind of, it was almost like the more you were exposed to music, the more you kind of enjoyed it. I feel like we all Stockholm syndromed ourselves into enjoying it, you know? You dare happy hardcore us on this Friday afternoon, and I'll do it again. Lucifer from it does. Like, it's like everything going on in your brain all at once. Like, it's like when I'm trying to remember one singular thing I need to do. Oh, goodness. If it weren't for DJ Sammy, we'd all still be another Heath. What an experience. Like, genuinely, what an experience. Oh, holy moly. Goodness gracious, this night. Okay, I should probably start on the pie dough, like, soon. Soon. T9 keyboards, that's what they're called, T9 keyboards. Still mainstream music in Scotland. I think it all came over to Ireland from Scotland, but I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how specifically. Like, I don't know if it was like, it spread by like one person went on holiday or maybe people were downloading music, because this is like 2004. Like, this is 2004, maybe 2005. Like, this was pre-YouTube, well, about pre-YouTube, so, you know. I don't know how it made its way across here, but it did. It did. Someone moved from Scotland to Ireland, just brought it with them and just spread. Someone got a big infrared transmitter over the sea. It's like they're gonna love this. Imagine, oh my god, wait, okay, sorry to bring this up once again, but imagine you're minding your own business. You're like, you're on the beach, right? It's a beautiful day. You're on the beach. Sun is shining. Wait, hang on. I need to point out something really, really great at the start of this. You start to hear something in the distance, and it starts with the Microsoft Sam.
This one is for Sherry.
Kicking the bass.
It feels like paradise. The world is closing in. It feels so right. I start to fantasize.
That is Microsoft Sam. Like, 100%, it is Microsoft Sam, the computer's default voice from Windows XP and probably longer ago. The thing is, like, nobody even dances. Everyone just be sitting around, like, completely, like, stony faced, like. Wait for it. Wait for the really perplexing part.
Kicking the bass, I like it deep. I work night times, I don't sleep, strive to be the best
What
I
is-
can.
what- who put this in here?
Over man, two brothers, hold the full floor and a very
What is this?
I'm a plaything with joy, and that's because I said so, boy. The work is done, money in my pocket, and at the jam, and I rock it. That ass, go berserk, don't just stand out.
I have so many questions about this entire genre of music that I kind of completely forgot about until a couple of years ago, and that comes back into my brain every so often. It's just like, it's so much. It's so much. Ernesto, hello, how are you doing? Bizstream says I'm going to Scooter next week. We were still thinking of going to Scooter, but we'll actually be out of the country. I'm sickened. I think, see, Scooter's actually pretty good crack though. It sounds like the audio that plays at the amusement parks when you're on the Walters, the weird mashups of songs, and you're there like holding on to your stomach so it doesn't fall out your ear, and they're playing something like that, and you're like, oh, you're like in the horrors. I started involuntarily knitting at double speed during that. It just it gets into the marrow of your bone. You're just like do 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 do. I don't think we could forget about caramel dancing if we tried, to tell you the truth. Right, I'm going to rinse these leeks. Oh, I cracked my neck when I did that. Lauren, hello, staying for just over an hour before my lecture. And lovely to have you. Come in. Are you well? I know it's going to be a bit of a quieter day because everyone in the States is cooling down from Thanksgiving. So let's all have a little relax together. A nice owl time. I know that the first thing everyone's going to want after Thanksgiving dinner over in the States is a big hearty pie. A big, massive mountain of pie. And you know what? You'd be right too. You might as well keep it going. You know, it's the season for eating well. That's always the season for eating well, but it's particularly the season for eating well and having enough in your belly to keep you warm, you know? I can't wait until our generation are in nursing homes and ask me that song on the wireless. Oh, it's like, oh, you remember when I used to send this to my friends on infrared? All right, that's all right, Granny. Now, come on. All right, these are actually fairly clean already, so I'm not going to drench them. I'll just let them sit there for a few minutes. Cooling down, are they currently entering the Thunder? Don't get 5%. Oh God, I forgot about Black Friday. That's a whole thing. that's a whole thing. Bro Thor, hello! You are very kind. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I forgot that Black Friday is the thing. I completely forgot. I mean, like, I don't really forget because you can't get away from it. It's everywhere. But, you know, it just didn't occur to me. Remember it took half an hour just to text hello? Some people were fast. They were like... I have a friend and I did not have the... I don't think I had the good fortune to witness this firsthand, but you know on the old Nokia phones, the keyboard was like, and a lot of the old phones, the keyboard was one piece. So if it broke, the whole thing could end up falling off. So what she did, instead of getting a new phone, she got a stylus and she would type like just pressing the little contacts with a stylus, which is mad. And she was like, fast as well. Cake, sorry to break this to you, but sending over the infrared is entirely alien to kids of today already. I know. Holy corn, I missed texting T9. It was the only time I ever felt fast at anything. I think on some phones you can still enable T9 texting. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. I have a memory of having a touchscreen phone of some description and putting a neat T9 keyboard on it. I think it might have been my first smartphone because, actually no, for my first smartphone, I would have been using a full keyboard because I had, you know the Nokia phones that looked like Blackberries? I had one of those, really good phone, literally used it until it fell apart. And then it was like 2015 or so that I finally got a smartphone. Which is mad because, you know, that feels like quite a late time to get one, but it was grand. I don't feel like I missed out on anything as such. It was grand. But I feel like you were able to... I feel like there are some phones that just let you put up a T9 keyboard, you know? Oh, Flamers, you have one on your smartphone. Very good. Very, very good. When it comes to phone interfaces, I'm still haunted by McDara's story about the mouse. All right, before we make the pie dough, do you want me to tell the story of McDara's broken phone screen? I'm just going to tell it anyway, I'm not waiting. So this was maybe, I don't know, like 6 months, maybe, I know it was even a year before we started going out, but McDara's phone screen, it broke, but like, it was still functional. Like the phone still worked and everything, like you could still, you know, whatever. You could see everything. It wasn't like it was broken beyond repair, but he was like, it's a lot of money to get fixed. So what he does is he gets an adapter for a mouse. He plugs the mouse into the phone and he sits like this using this phone with a mouse because it lets you use a mouse as an input device. I think it was like a dodgy Huawei. I don't remember what it was. It was a phone and it did great. Or maybe it was an iPhone. I actually don't remember what it was. It's so long ago. Like that must be the bones about 7 years ago at this point. But yeah, it worked. It worked. I mean, no waste. It worked. It was an incredible idea. Like I remember watching it because I only kind of knew him at this point. I was like, "You using a mouse with your phone?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, you know what? You know what? You're right too." Pickett says, "You won't feel old. I was born in 2022. I know more about the indicator flashing circuit in a 30s car works than sharing files through infrared." Okay. I'll tell you quickly how infrared worked. So, have you ever seen an old phone with like a little shiny black piece on the side or maybe on the back? That was infrared, or that was the infrared like contact point, I suppose. Now, they didn't have to be touching, but if you had two phones that had infrared, instead of sending things via Bluetooth, you could use the infrared. You had to sit the phones next to each other so that the two infrared patches, I don't know what you call them, were facing each other, and it was very slow. And the difficult thing was a lot of phones only had Bluetooth or only had infrared. Except for me. I had a Sony Ericsson phone at one point that had Bluetooth and infrared. So for like a very short period of time, I was like an adapter for a load of people sending from their infrared only phone to their Bluetooth only phones for people. But yeah, and yeah, there was infrared on the DS. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the Pokewalker works on infrared if I remember right, you know? I was born in 98 and I'm using infrared. I guess this knowledge from the previous millennium lost to time. Lost to time. It's a very cool technology. Like, this is too intense. This'll do. Never heard of infrared in the late 20s. I mean, to be fair, like, it's one of those things that if I hadn't had it on my phone, it probably would have passed me by, you know? I don't know if I had a phone before. No, I don't think I had a phone with just infrared, so. All right. We need to start making this pie crust or it'll never get made. I need to sniffle really loudly, so I'm going to mute myself for a second. Disgusting, but now it's done. As on the banana, hello, infrared isn't that a Pokemon game? Ah, yes, Pokemon Infrared and Tooth Blue. Okay, I want to just finish the cup of tea. It's a really good cup of tea. Oh my god, Pighead, I had, when I was younger, I had a Tamagotchi that had infrared. I was admittedly maybe not the target age for having a Tamagotchi anymore, but I didn't care. And I remember buying one and it had a little infrared thing on it. And I couldn't figure, I think it was to communicate with other Tamagotchis, but I didn't know anyone else with one, so you know. It was one of the green ones with the little, it had the little like chimney design thing on it anyway. Psyduck, hello, Pokemon Infrared and Pokemon Ultraviolet. That's it. That's it, there you go. Done. Done. Right. We need, now are we writing it all down, lads? I know it's before the hour, just barely, but we are getting the pie together. The pie crust, at least. I should have started this sooner, but look, we're here now. We're here now. We got an interesting step in this. The recipe recommends we put vodka in the pie crust. That's the remake names for... I know it's Scarlet Violet. I keep reading SV as Stardew Valley. Every single time I see Pokemon SV, I'm like, oh yeah, Pokemon Stardew Valley. Wait a second. Every single time. Vodka. This feels really dubious, but I know it works. Like, I've heard good things about putting vodka in pie crust, so... Actually, I might use a little clear bowl. I kind of like using a clear bowl if I'm putting together a dough, just so you can see what's going on, you know? There's something nice about it, you know? Yeah, Pokemon Stardew Valley. Oh. It's like Stardew Valley, but you also raise Pokemon. Done. Done. Hit game. You'll be able to clip through every single item in the game. I played Stardew with Pokemon Rare Crows. It was cute. Oh, I hadn't thought of that, actually. That's actually... There's so many Stardew Valley mods that I still have not checked out, even though I have played quite a bit of Stardew Valley. And I did have a lot of mods, I just didn't have, like, you know, a bajillion of them. My pie dough recipe is vodka in it. It adds moisture without adding water, so, oh, you less gluten, that's really clever. I don't know why I'd never thought to look at the why on why people do this. Hang on, let me wash the hands a little bit. We need 250 grams of plain flour, 140 grams of cold butter, and plus extra for the dish, 2 teaspoons of vodka, not shots, 2 shots of vodka. Don't put 2 shots of vodka, 2 teaspoons, 2 tisps. And 2 to 4 tablespoons of iced water, so I'll get some icy water. I put Muju in my coffee and I feel like I've discovered something. Is Muju that's the chocolate milk, isn't it? Or I think there might be strawberry as well. Ois. Ois. Pours in 2 bottles of vodka, no! I actually had a fun thing where, so we don't have the front page slots anymore, unless one comes up completely out of the blue. But obviously for stuff like that, you can't be drinking alcohol or anything, but I realized, I was like, I don't know if I'm allowed to, like, have alcohol present. Like, so if I was making a pie crust, like, can I be like, we're putting vodka in it? Or did I have to be like, oh, we're putting in a mystery liquid? Because I also wanted to start a batch of mead on stream, and I'd been putting it off because I wasn't sure. I should have just asked, now realistically. That would have been fairly straightforward with me about it. I should probably top up the ice cubes. It feels very rude to not top them up. Or would they be like, oh, you can't be doing that? Now, what they really want is just to have people not getting absolutely legless on the front page, which is entirely fair, but you know yourself. Sure, you know yourself. We'll be adding some grown-up water. Oh, I hate that. That's awful, but you know what? Say ethanol and it sounds like a chemical. That's true. That's true. Do you know what? I'm going to change our music. I want to put on the upbeat Pokemon thing because I'm really enjoying the new Pokemon game, even though I haven't actually gotten very, very far through it. Hang on. Pokemon Happy... No, not Happy Meal. Happy Music. Jessica, hello and good morning. How are you doing? Here we go. It's only an hour long. It's a great old mix. There we go. That'll get nice and icy for us. Russian tap water. Oh my goodness. This is Swedish vodka, if that sweetens the deal for anyone. 40% alcohol, imported, produced and bottled in the village of... How do you say the A with the circle on the top?
Is that a naughty game cupcake hoodie I spy?
It absolutely is, because if I don't wear a hoodie in the kitchen, I am going to freeze to death. Okay, I am being entirely dramatic, but it is a bit cold. It's a bit chilly. This was the first hoodie I could find. For some reason, wearing a zippy hoodie with an apron over it feels weird because it keeps zipping down in the middle. I'm just like, you know? Ugh. Like awe, so it's ahus? Ahus. Like happiness. Ahus. All right, 250 grams of plain flour. I hope this is big. Oh, it is big enough. Nearly there. That's 260. Let's take it all out. Don't you remember how to say it in Blahai? No, I regularly say it wrong and just nobody picks me up on it half the time. 59. I should probably use a bigger spoon to take this out. Okay, I'm going to be clear with you about Pokemon. I'm not as fussed about spoilers about individual Pokemon anymore. What I don't want is like any story spoilers, because I'm still not very far through it. I don't really mind. I've seen most of the Pokemon in the game, and I need to talk to you about the best Pokemon. I need to talk to you about the best Pokemon. Can we please talk about Tandem Mouse and Mousehold? Please. Please. They are... I love them so much. I love them so much. They're so good. They're so good. They are so good. Mousehold is such a great Pokemon. I'm so happy. They just make me happy, okay? Oh, that looks a bit unhealthy. Let's just trim this a little bit. Mousehold and Tandem Mouse are so cute. I'm going to lose my entire mind. I didn't even know that they had evolved. They were just sitting in my party and I turn around and there's 4 of them all of a sudden. They're so adorable. They're so cute. How many of these do I need? 100 and how many? 140 of them. Okay, that's grand. I can do 140 of them. Being extra today. Hello. Lovely to see you. Hello. And Hazy here, who'll never use them yet, but they're adorable. They're so cute. I've looked at this 3 times. I've forgotten each time. 140. 140. I'm fairly sure we have enough in here. Got 2 child from Mousehold on surprise trade and almost yelled. Apparently there's a chance you can get a Mousehold that has just 1 little baby mouse. So there's 3 of them total. I love the Pokédex entry. We just don't know why there's more suddenly. They're just there. We don't think anything happened, you know. Yeah, sorry, I only just saw your message there. Yeah, the 3 mouse household is so adorable. Oh, they're just so cute. Of all Pokemon I've seen new in this gen, there's just something. That and, oh my god, the bread dog. What's the dog who is bread? Who is made of bread. Like brioche dog. Let's see, okay, make pastry, sieve flour. Oh, I didn't set the flour on the ground. Little salt. Oh, I have to grate in the butter. What is this? I need a grater. I need a plate. I feel like I'm trying to sneak a plate out of here without anybody seeing me. If I read the instructions once in a while, lads, I would be a star baker every week, forever. Oh goodness. Golden Puffin, hello, yes! Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Fido and the evolution of Fido. Oh, they're so cute. For some reason, I say for some reason, we know the reason. The reason is Game Freak. But mine keeps, anytime mine is in battle, it just keeps kind of sinking through the ground a little bit and like popping back up. So it's just standing there like... Oh dear. I do love the game though. Salt. So yeah, it's normal. I mean, it doesn't, I've thankfully, touch wood, I've not had a single like game breaking bug. I haven't had anything happen that's like negatively impacted my experience of the game. And I'm very glad of that because I know a lot of people have not been quite so lucky, you know? Oh, choice camera angles as well. Jeez, yeah. This is already melted. Oh! I'm okay, I'm fine. I had my game crash and a terror raid. No! I've thankfully not had my game crash. I'd lose my mind. I wonder, is there any difference for game bugs between getting the cartridge and getting the download? There shouldn't be a difference really, I don't think, but... My favorite is King Gambit, and so far more leveled up than the starter by 10. Oh, I'm really attached. Like Mousehold and Bread Dog, whose name I can't remember, are probably my 2 main Pokemon I've been using most so far. I'll be careful with my fingies, I say, as I look away from the grater for a second time. I'm a fool. My friend and I made a sandwich that was so powerful my game crashed. I made one sandwich and I clicked the button at the wrong time and it was sideways, and I haven't made one since. But I love the little picnic thing. I like that they've kept the features of just, you know, hanging out with your Pokemon. I think that's really cute. I really miss Pokemon and Me from X and Y, but I feel like you get the same kind of the same nice feeling from the picnic at least. Darkspun, that's the one. Resox, thank you so much. I could not remember Darkspun. I haven't played in like 2 days or so. I just haven't, because when I'm playing Pokemon, I like to sit down for like 6 hours non-stop and play it. So, you know. My main trio are Jake the Quaquaval, Radical the Scovillian, and Pooper the Clodsire. Oh dear, I'm losing. Oh, look at these butters. Look at all of this butter. Oh, I hate this. This is awful. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. That's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's a bit stringy. I'm sure it's grand. We could get all the other features that were essential in other games that they inexplicably removed. Now, that's just Game Freak. That's standard carry-on. Just another day in the office, you know? Just another day. Me and 2 friends made a sandwich that had 54 pieces of ham's ingredients. They didn't all survive, but the ham sandwich stack, which was one of the best experiences I've had playing the game. That sounds incredible. I want to eat a ham stack with, you know what, I'm just throwing the rest of the bits in. This is some carry-on. I don't have time for this. I'm like 28 years of age. I don't have time to wait around for this carry-on. Let's go. I could have done with upping the speed you can move around at while having Pokemon walk with you. You can barely go more than the walking speed. Well, it's fine. We just plug in a controller for the Pokemon. Zero, hello, butter ropes. Don't worry about it. Oh, goodness. Yeah, refrigerator cold butter is... It's tough, but look I think we're making a decent job of it so far. Nothing has gone terribly wrong. Yet. Also, sorry, I don't know if it's hello properly. Trifolium, how are you doing? Come in. But yeah, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon so far? Because I think Mousehold is just great. I love them. I love the way they scream. They just go... I think they're great. Freezer frozen butter is my favorite snack. I don't think that's very good for you, but that's none of my business. It's your own business. Oh my goodness, Tinkerton and is it Tinker? What's the evolved form of that? I have the first 2. I actually caught them separately. I didn't evolve one to the other. Whatever it is, the big one with the hammer, great, fantastic. That's good Pokemon design. Tinkaton, that's the one, yes. Bellybolt's great. Is Bellybolt the one that the VTuber streamer has? Because I think she's great. She's just like me for real. I really like the gym leaders. I forgot what they were called. I really like the gym leaders I've encountered so far. I love their designs. I think they're really nice. Has anyone noticed that the dialogue in this game is actually just kind of good? And when I say good, I mean like you're not just going constantly, like when you'd be walking around with Sword and Shield and you'd have some random NPC be like, you what mate, how you going, you what mate? Like it was just so weird. It was so strange. It actually feels like it was written by a real human. A Pokemon story I'm invested in, it's more likely than you think. Like, I'm really liking it. And I'm still, like, obviously I'm not letting Game Freak off the hook for, you know, releasing a very broken game, but it is a very good broken game, as much as I hate to admit it. Zit, who's your favorite character? Why is it Larry? I don't know if I've run into Larry yet. Or maybe I haven't, I just forgot about poor Larry. Poor Larry. Yeah, dialogue overall was pretty good with some words to read. Oh, that, sure, would it be a Pokemon game if there wasn't a little bit of cringe derogatory? But like all the characters at least a little bit likable. You know, sometimes you have a character like, oh geez, not you again. Apparently a lot of people don't like your one. What's her name? Nimona? I really like her. I think she's really fun. Like she's a divil, but I quite like that. I quite like that. No story spoilers. That's the only thing. You can tell us about Pokemon you found, but no story spoilers. I'm still not finished. Okay, we need hang on. Oh, I'm sorry, laptop. I like Nimona. Maybe that says a lot of strange things about me. I just think she's great fun. I don't know. All right, let's see. Pour over the vodka, then the cold water. Cool. Okay. 2 teaspoons of vodka. I love Nimona. She's been in Airhead who only wants to battle. Exactly. She's a big Egypt, but like I love her. 2 teaspoons. That's a half to bisp. Where's the teaspoon? Oh, here's the teaspoon. I'm upset the VTuber doesn't get a Galvantula considering how many times she claims to have you in her electro web. I know. I really like her. I love that. I love the whole thing with like the gym challenges that you have to do before the actual battle. It's, I don't know, I think it's fun. I think it's nice. She's not Hop. I mean, look, she's poor Hop deserved better than what they did to him, but look at, all right. Vodka. 2. This feels illegal, even though I know it's literally in the recipe. That felt strange. And now I can smell vodka and it's weird. But yeah, I like her. I think she's fun. I think she's great crack. Maybe I'll get sick of her eventually, who knows, but... Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I really like the gym leader stuff. I particularly like the, I can't remember her name. I know it starts with an I, it's an unusual name. I love how they literally presented her as like a VTuber. Like they overlaid her the same way on the side of the screen during the whole intro thing. I just thought that was really cool. I like that. I thought it was neat anyway. Iono, that's her. Iono. That's her. I'm just gonna make sure this is kind of combined. Now, how many of these do we have? We need to do 2 to 4 Tabisps. Icy water. Okay, the egg is just for glaze. That's fine. 2 Tabisps. This is a Tabisp, right? Tabisp. Not like that. What's wrong with me? No, don't bring the ice cube with you. Ah, for the love of God. You know what? I'm making this way more difficult than it needs to be. Not that I'd ever do something like that. Okay, I've got 2 in. I'll just give it a little mix. I feel like the terratyping of gyms is a bit boring. Every time it's like, here's a Pokemon that's not weak, but let me terrestrialize it to a type that is weak. I don't know how I feel about the whole Terra thing, and I don't know how I feel about that entire thing. Like, even since X and Y, the whole Mega Evolution, this evolution thing, like, it's fine, but I never use them. I never, ever use them. Oh, Toby Fox did the Terra Raid music. I don't know if did I do a Terra Raid yet? I don't know if I did. I think I've just been running around. I'm so glad that Toby Fox is just being let to make music all the time. All the time. All the time. I honestly just a Twitch streamer, I don't know what to feel. I like her. I think she's very sweet. And absolutely wired to the moon. So yeah, a Twitch streamer. Toby Fox should be allowed to make more music all the time. All the time. Yeah, the whole thing with the extra evolutions, like initially I was like, yeah, this is grand, and now every region it's a different kind of evolution, a new sort of thing. I'm like, that's fine. I'm just never going to use it. I was like, it doesn't ruin the game for me, like by any means. Like it doesn't bother me at all. I'm just like, not too worried, you know. Terra typing is the most interesting gimmick so far, though. It does add a lot of like interesting stuff, I suppose. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's just, I think it's because I play Pokemon very casually, even though I do enjoy it quite a lot. I'm just gonna eyeball this and regret it instantly. So I'm just like, you know, oh, cold. Supposedly in the Terra Raid music, Toby was given an image of a Lucario with a crystal above its head and then told to make music based on that. That's actually very cool. Now that I'm available again, my favorite new Pokemon is Clodsire, a super duper chonker whooper. I have not seen Clodsire yet. I don't mind having you tell me stuff that I haven't seen yet, but I like Wooper. I think Wooper's a great Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, Angelica, I love the Sun Moon music in the background. One of my comfort tunes for sure. Oh, great soundtrack. Not my favorite of the games, but great soundtrack. They did a lot of interesting stuff in Sun and Moon, and unfortunately it just didn't stick in my head at all. Tinkatongu's my ride or die bestie. I love her so much. There's such a cute Pokemon. And they need to make a plushie of Clodsire's friend shaped and they need to hug one. No. Okay, I think I've put a little bit too much moisture in here, so I'm going to put a little more flour in to compensate and hope that doesn't ruin everything instantly. Instantly. But yeah, I've been enjoying myself, and this is the most I've enjoyed myself with a Pokemon game probably since X and Y, to tell you the truth. Like, I haven't had this much consistent fun running around since then. Have you finished any of the paths yet? I haven't, actually. I've been catching, funny you say that, I've been catching so many Pokemon. Like, I actually just want to catch every Pokemon I find, which I've just never really bothered about too much before.
//a boy. What flavor? /pie flavor.
Pie flavor! Thank you for the bits. Endeavor, how are you doing? Is that ASTF movie? ASTF movie? Is that it, or is it something similar? Endeavor, it's, you need the spaces between the slashes thing. Oh, we got it, this is good, this feels right, this feels about right. It's alright. It do be like that sometimes. Did you get Violet or Scarlet? I got Scarlet. I don't know how I keep forgetting. I keep just saying the one with your wand in it. I haven't even met the professor in person yet. I've just been on to her on the phone, and that's all. But you know what? Look, that's fine. The first ASDF movie came out 14 years ago. Don't be telling me things like that. Stop that. Okay, we need to wrap this in. Oh, baking parchment instead of cling film. That's a bit of an unusual one. All right. I was initially going to wait until they put out a performance patch to get the game, and I'm really tempted to get it now. Especially with the Black Friday deals. Honestly, if you can get it on, if there happens to be a deal on it already, I'd say just go for it. Like, it is really, really fun. I've had a great time so far. I don't like the look of that smiley face. And thankfully, I've already forgotten what it could possibly refer to, so I'm safe. Thank you for not spoiling anything about the game for me, though. I know, like, to be fair, I haven't been streaming for anything, but, you know, some people are like, oh my god, you played this game! Did you like the thing at the very end where everything happens all at once? I'm like, no! Alright, let's wrap this up and throw it into the fridge, and we can start preparing some vegetables. Oh, baking parchment. Game Freak doing a performance patch. It does look unlikely. Like, to be honest, as bad as it is to say, they have done it before, but they don't seem bothered about the fact that the game doesn't run right, which is kind of weird. I know their main focus has been getting more people into the core player base, but look, we won't get into it because we'll be here all day otherwise. What was that? Oh. It's all good, it was just a broom fell over. Indo Demon, have I got great news for you? I've actually already played Hollow Knight. I have all the VODs of it over on the VOD channel on YouTube, ! VODs. Really enjoyed it. I forgot about Silksong until literally last night. I was talking to McDara and for some reason Hollow Knight came up, specifically Silksong came up, and I had forgotten that we are still waiting for Silksong. I completely forgotten about that. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes called Oi!
Okay, 30 minutes. Starting now.
That'll do, that's good enough. It's better to forget so the pain doesn't come. We'll get it someday, we will. Darshard, hello, I'm betting Silksong's coming probably in March or April. Imagine if they were just, they dropped it on us with like no warning. I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind. Oh, goodness from Phoenix, hello, I'm now a godfather! Ah, so cute! I'm so happy, excited still. It's been a couple of hours since I found out. Oh, I'm delighted for you. Ah, that's so good. Ah, very sweet. Very, very sweet. We love to see it. Why can I not find any of the cloths in the kitchen? They just all seem to have disappeared. Guess I'll have to use a tea towel. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know. There's no like butter or anything, it's all just flour and bits and bobs. Muffin Troop, hello, it's 8 a.m. here in Texas. Recipe sounds great today. Ooh, how are you doing on this 8 a.m. for your good self? Is anybody else making or baking or cooking anything nice? I know for a lot of people, you're in the States, you're maybe in the post-Thanksgiving coma still, but you know. The kitchen cloth, the cloth, not the cloths. The cloth, like the little microfiber cloths I usually have to wipe everything down. Oh, you're making gingerbread. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Love an old bit of gingerbread. I must, sorry, I didn't mean to throw that in there so aggressively. I must make some gingerbread soon. I've made it once on stream, I think. One time, and I'd like to try making it again because it went fine the first time, but I feel like I could have done better, you know. Matt Pittolo, I love cheese pie. I made a cheese and onion one last week, making a sausage and onion pie today. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Laura Bedora, hello, in the States, making broccoli cheddar quiche and breakfast potatoes. Oh, that sounds so good. Potatoes really are for any time of the day. I used to make mashed potato for myself at 3 in the morning when I was in college and when I was really stressed. I cannot recommend it highly enough. It was a really good idea. It was great. Plan to get some sweet potatoes today. I'm wondering if there's something else I can get to put with them. Ooh. You can kind of put any... I want to say you can put anything with a sweet potato, but I could be wrong on that. Maybe there is some great law about sweet potatoes that I don't know, but... Right. Let's see. We need about half of that bag of spuds. And... Yeah, that's right. I'll just cut everything up and be ready to go. What are you doing? Away. Right. Leeks can stay there, spuds here. Pecans go well with... Ooh, sweet potato, I suppose they would. Oh, I can't get a bowl from there. I use this bowl, it'll be fine. It'll be grand. I need a little kniff. It's not there. Oh, I have great news for you about my little peeling knife. Well, our little peeling knife. Somehow, somewhere along the way last week, we got blue food colouring on it. Well, by we, I mean I. I got blue food colouring on the peeling knife, and now we can't get it off. Can't get it off. There is still, you remember from the incident? You know, the food colouring incident last week, where is it? I've still been too afraid to put this into the washing machine because I'm afraid that the dye will get on something else. It's just as well it wasn't red food colouring because that would have looked much worse. Actually, wait, why am I getting the peeling knife for? Do I need the peeling knife? Oh no, it just says peel and cut the potatoes. It feels weird to peel baby potatoes, but has to be done. Has to be done. Blessed Rot, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Have you all ever loaded mashed potatoes with the stuff you put in a baked potato? Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, oh my goodness. Jake J says I want cheesy mash now from talking about mashed potato. Mash is just such a great food. Like, it really is. I'm just gonna get an idea of roughly how many of these we need. Oh, mashed potatoes just warm carbs. If you add gravy to it, it's cozier and tastier. So I'm all for that. And just having just eating a bowl of mash. Just eating a big bowl of mash. You could definitely do a lot worse with your time and your stomach. One little one. That'll do. By the time we have them peeled, they'll be a little smaller anyway, so that'll do. Vicky just says, have you ever tried mashed sweet potato? I haven't, but you know what I had recently? I think I was telling you, I had mashed turnip for the first time in ages. Have we any appreciation here for mashed turnip? It's so beautiful. It's so nice. It really does feel illegal to peel a baby spud. We could make crisps out of these if I'm arsed. Am I arsed? I might be. Hang on, I'll get something to put these in. Oh, turnip is so good. So good. Ah, cold. I'll just put these in here. Might use them, they look okay. Turnip is so nice. Oh, mashed turnip is great. It's an unusual flavour if you're not used to it, but it is delicious. Like, it's really nice. Don't think I've ever eaten turnip. Well, if you ever get the chance, I would recommend at least trying it. If you don't like it, that's all right. At least you tried. At least you tried. I feel like we're not going to have enough spuds. We will. We can always add a few in, you know. I'm doing good this Blessed Friday. I found something hilarious to work on last night. This is my new thing. I'm making re-scuffed children's story audio books. That's your life. There you go. You know what? You have to find something to do with the time. And if you're having fun, how bad? It's so tiny. The reason I got baby potatoes is because I need waxy potatoes for this. And they don't reliably stock waxy potatoes up the shop. But baby potatoes they do have. And baby potatoes are usually waxy. So I'll get away with it. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's also nice is parsnips. Oh, I love parsnips. I love a parsnip. It's so good. So good. I feel like I'm getting mad deja vu. I think I might have spoken to you about this like last Friday maybe? Could have been last Friday. Last Friday was a bit of a blur in my brain, and I don't really know why. That's Mank. Get out of here. Away. Roast parsnips glazed with honey. Yes, you get it. You understand. You get what it's about. You get what it's about. I haven't actually cooked parsnips myself in quite a while. Found a voice changer, says Blessed Rat, that makes me sound like a text-to-speech narrator. I'm doing a whole series of scuffed children's stories. I'm madly curious. Like, are you going to post them somewhere, or are you just doing this for the laugh? I mean, there's no right or wrong answer now, mind you. You did talk about this last week. Okay, because I was having mad deja vu about talking about eating turnip and parsnip. Yeah, because we were talking about the Burns night supper. Was that it? Yeah, that rings a bell. I enjoy some lightly salted radishes. Shadow Dragon, how are you doing? I don't know if I've ever... No, I have had radishes, just not very often. I've had the odd radish here and there. You do get them. I never think of getting them, you know? Is Kit, hello, it is the week of cheese, and we're putting cheese into this pie. How are you doing for yourself? Come in. One of the best town themes in all of Pokemon. Yo, Hanson! Hello, how are you keeping? Are you well? And JL Canty, thank you for 28 months! I can only catch you Fridays during summer due to time difference in my job, but hello, I'm here today. Hello! Thank you for a long L time. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? And thank you for sticking around for a long time. I hope things are going well with you, and don't worry if you're only hopping in the odd time. We're still very happy to have you. And that's the truth. It is. Oh, me leggies. Vicky Do says, now that Christmas come around, I'm going to ask for rubber ducks for Christmas, so an increasingly large duck shrine will grow larger. That actually sounds great. I can't say I have a duck shrine myself, but if I was going to, I would be working on it. I want to see if I can get this spud all in one piece. All in one go. All in one piece. Just one piece of peel, and there'd be like no spud left at all. But look, we got a fine bit of skin. No, it's going to rip. No, please don't rip. Come on, I'm nearly there. I got. Aw, so close. You've over 60 of them. Over 60 ducks. Oh my goodness. Us humans don't deserve ducks. I think they're cute. From a distance. They're very loud. I know that, but look at. Muffin says I used to have a rubber duck collection when I was a kid. Maybe I'll start collecting again. They're quite cute. The only thing with collecting things is you need plenty of space for it. But if you have the space and you want it, why not? If it's something you really want, why not? You could do a lot worse. I do feel like I'm breaking several laws by peeling these. But you know what? We're making tracks through them. So we do need to put these into boil for a little while, just to soften them up a little bit. I forgot where I was putting anything for a minute. Chaos Avatar, hello! How are you doing? Come on in, sit down, relax, take it easy. How are you keeping? And Beyonce says, I'm alright, all things considered. Way too many other things to do with calculating rent with all the price hikes. No! Here to soak up some chill vibes. As chill as we can make them. As chill as we can make them. It is very cold here, so it's very chill. Oh goodness, can we, all jokes aside, all messing aside, can we get a little wave of Dave? A Dave wave. Why have I never called it a Dave wave before? That we might get our heating fixed. A Dave wave. Chris, hello, how are you doing? A wave of Dave, because it's a bit chilly. It's a little bit chilly, to say the least. And I just hope we can get it fixed. I really, really hope so. I don't want to have to move before I absolutely have to. Like, we don't want to. It's a lot of stress to move. But if it comes to it, it still hasn't been fixed. No, it's still cowled. It's still cowled. But we're managing. Like, at least we have the little space heaters and stuff, which does take the sting out of it significantly. My only worry is that, like, we still don't have any hot water, and for drying clothes and stuff, like, it's miserable, because clothes don't really dry that fast. And that's miserable in itself. Purple Nova, that's not miserable. Thank you very much for 11 months and a happy Friday to your good self. I'm going to stop whinging and whining because I don't want to bring the mood down too much. I want us to have a nice little time, but, you know, every so often I'm just like, ah! But, you know. Purple Nova, how are you keeping? Are you well? And we have good news from Bird. Morning chat being a busy week, so I haven't gotten to tune in much, but my 20-week scan on Tuesday and everything looks great. Ah, yes! Oh, Bird, I'm so excited for you. So far, so good. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Liv Piv, hello. How are you doing? Come in. I feel like I'm gonna need an extra spud now that I peeled off most of the spud. Alright. Who's that? Huge and Doable, thank you for 2 months, man. It's actually acting up bad today, so I'm happy I've streamed to keep me company at work and make me feel better. Lads, can we get some goodness for Huge and Doable? I really hope you'll get a bit of relief from it at some point today. It can be an awful thing to be dealing with. In the back of your head, in the front of your head, all around your head. Actually, so I peeled off the majority of these spuds. We need more. I'm gonna have to just peel and add as we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, and I see that shark close-up. You let me finish peeling these spuds and we'll have a shark close-up for everybody. For all the people. For everybody who needs it. And you know what? Sometimes you just need it. You just need it, and that's okay. And that's what he's there for. Well, he's there for other reasons as well, but you know, that's one of the many. Liv says I started girl bossing some PS written reflection that turned into legitimate new findings about myself, so that's good. That's good. Sometimes it works, you know? Sometimes that works. Let me just... I want to get this up to the right amount of spud for us to have. And then we have shark close-up. Sound good? I think we're going to end up using most of these. Jedi, hello! We're well. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. We're having a chill one. We're all resting the brain, making a nice little pie. And we have... Stove cam! Stove cam. Because I'll be over there for all of about 10 minutes at some point. Oh dear. Stove cam! Don't be doing that. It's very high tech, very, very fancy altogether, lads, I'll tell you now. Oh my god, I use up all of these nearly. Which isn't the worst thing, now mind you, it's not the worst thing in the world. You could have worse complaints by far. Now, I'm not being very, very careful peeling this because they are small, and if you start fussing about every little detail, peeling baby potatoes, you'll be there all day, like, you know, all day. Alright. That'll do, that's plenty, that'll do. Let me rinse my hands and we're gonna have a shark close-up. If we're ready. If we're feeling ready and able for a shark close-up, that is. Are we ready? Are we ready to see the boy? Oh, there he is now. Oh, he's looking at you. And you know what he's doing? He's wishing you goodness. And he loves you very much. And that is true. And he's doing his little groove for you. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. What do you see, shark? What is that? You want to share? Give. Boop. He did it. That's twice today, lads. Twice today. Now. 2 times. Twice. Now, I sit you down here. I sit you all comfortable. I sit you down. Okay, we have plenty spuds. We need to put these on to boil now, I think. Let me double check. Chris Robin, hello! How are you doing? Come in, sit down, relax. How's things? We have our potato. Oh, I need to cut them up a little bit, and then we want to put them in cold water, pinch of salt, bring to the boil with the lid on, then simmer for 8 to 10 minutes until they're tender. Just until they're tender, let them to drain and steam dry. And then we want to... Oh, we want to cut up the leeks as well. Well, do you know, we could have the spuds on, we can start chopping up the leeks, because the spuds need to dry out anyway, so there's no worry about that. And Ghostly Howler, hello. Honestly, so far, so good. So far, well, we haven't done much yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Let me get a little pot. And this should do. I need a lid, the lid, the lid, the lid, the lid. Where's the lid? We have 2 identical lids for these pots, and I don't know where one of them is. Hang on. Shark is not sitting in the correct place, I think. I think the camera's moved, has it? Oh, I'm not moving it back. Or I might, but in a while. It looks like the camera's up to move again, but I don't want to spend my life moving it over and back and over and back. Do you know? Do you know? Right, we pop them in here. Chris Robinson thinks it'd be better because at least I came into a shark close-up, but you know what? I think we have some spare goodness going for you. Can we get a little bit of goodness for Chris Robin? Whatever's going on, I hope it looks up for you. It will look up for you soon. It will look. No, my spud. My spud. 2-second rule. Got it. It's safe. It's safe. Elglyphs, why are there beans? Do you know what you're about to unleash? That's why there's beans. Oh, alright, they're in baby jail. Gosh, you're all being so very loud today. You'll have to ask for them back. Ask nicely. With your words. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Ask with your words. Ooh. Do you want them back? Do you want the beans back? You sure? You sure you're sure? I walk away to a call and come back to you in jail. Now, that's a lot of little spuds. Alright, you know what? You've been very good today. So I'll give them back to you. Here you go. How's that for you? Is that alright? That keep you happy? Is that alright? Alright. Covered with water. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Excuse the mess. I'll throw it on the. Oh no, I have to get the salt out of here. Hang on. I'll take out the oil as well because I think I need that in a couple of minutes. Right, we want to throw on a little bit of salt with this. By a little, I mean salt. And we throw it on there for a little while and let them get to a boil. Hey Google, set an 8-minute timer.
Second timer for 8 minutes. Starting now.
Oh, I should have set them apart. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You have 2 timers. The 8-minute timer is running with 7 minutes and 58 seconds remaining, and the 30-minute timer is running with 9 minutes and 54 seconds.
That's fine. That's fine. I can manage that. Cheese quest, side quest. Hello, Onsen Mark. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Do you know what? I'm going to take a minute just to put a bag in this yolk. In the thingamajig. You know, the yolky bob. Also, I moved the camera up there because it's just a little less strain, you know. It's just easier, you know. Oh boy, dueling cameras. 2 cameras, 2 of them. 2 of them. Stove cam. Oh, I'm so happy. Beans is all I've ever wanted. It's a simple thing to want in this life, you know. It's a simple thing to want. Spices tour. Oh, do you want to tour the spices? We'll be here all day. What is this? This was just in... Okay, you know what? We don't need that. That's fine. We don't need that. 2 cameras, Sunny Ray. 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 cameras. 1, 2. More than 1 camera. More than 1. Right. Let me just pop this in here. When McDara puts a bag in the little thingy-bob compost bin, that's what I can remember, in the little compost bin, he makes it very neat and tidy. I do not. I do not at all. Now, does anyone else's family have spices on the rack that are probably older than them? I'd say that spice rack probably has spices that have been there since the beginning of time, which is funny because I probably bought most. Well, we bought most of them, I'd say, but even still. All right, let's see what we have. Quick look. All right, are you ready for this now, lads? I don't want you to get too excited, but first up we have nutmeg. And then we have, oh geez, what? Don't worry about the date on the nutmeg. We have parsley. You know, I'm not going through all of these. No, one more. Ground ginger. That's when you trip over. Cayenne pepper for when I want to have a runny nose when I'm eating. Onion salt, which I actually... Oh no, the onion salt stuck together. That onion salt's a brick. It's just a brick. I'll go through them all another day. There's actually quite a lot in there. And I'd like to get a start on the leeks. The leeks. Ta-ta-ta. That's where my other half eats it down the stairs. That's ground ginger. Oh no. Oh dear. All right. I can take these off of there. I can move this away. If we end up with some time to kill later, which we probably will when the pie is in the oven, we can do a little tour of the spices if you're feeling wild, you know? Junos, hello, Leek, what? Don't worry about it. Now, I need to cut this into halved and cut into 1/2 centimeter thick slices. So, halved? I'm going to be honest, it's a long time since I've had to cut up a leek. Oh, mildly oniony, like that. Some time to kill. Oh, goodness. Do it like that way, I suppose? Oh, pure dirt and mank on this. Hang on, this needs a better wash. Get out of here. Go away. Go away. I should probably just take this bit off. That'll do, that's fine. The outer layer just had a particularly manky bit. I assume it's half down that way, so it's not like big massive chunks. I don't know. I have to Google about cutting leeks. I know this is a little embarrassing. How? Okay, cut off the... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You cut off this bit and you use the bit in the middle. That's okay. That makes it easier to cut in half. I was like, am I mixing this up with something else? No, I'm not. I'm not. Leek and potato soup is a favourite winter comfort food of mine, so a leek, potato and cheese pie is something I like the sound of. I just love the sound of it as well. It just sounds like a good comfort food, you know? Sounds good. Yeah, lengthwise is what I have in mind. I might need a slightly bigger knife, but you know what? I think it might be okay. It's not a particularly tough vegetable, thank goodness, so that makes it easier. Oh, lads, by the way, let me tell you. We're going to be watching the Late Late Toy Show together Sunday. Now, I know it's airing tonight, but I'm going to be busy this evening. I'll be watching it with friends, so I won't be able to host a watch-along. But if anybody's up for it, Sunday evening after stream, how's that sound to the people? Does that sound good? I know for any Irish community members, you will probably have seen it already at that point, but if not, you're welcome to join in and watch it again. If you'd like. Nexus Mega, thank you for 7 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I didn't know if you were supposed to use the green bits or not, because people tell me like, oh, it's too tough. Like you're not supposed to use the tough bits. But maybe the bit in the inside. It feels like a lot of waste is the only thing, you know. I don't know. I don't know these things anymore. I don't know very much about cooking as much as I thought I did. Oh goodness, I don't know anything. I use them all the time. Maybe the diagram that I have been referring to this whole time is wrong. And I mean, that wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time. You can use all... We could just throw it all in. Like, I don't see why not. I'm sure it's grand. I'll just give it a little rinse. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, sometimes you're cutting something, you second guess yourself. It's like, am I supposed to use all of this? You know? We can't be all professionally trained chefs. That's true. You can't know everything. So I'm always actually very grateful if you tell me stuff like that. It's like, you know, you can use that bit. As long as you're not weird about it. And thankfully you don't pretend to be weird about it. I use the green beside them in relation to maintain the green colour. Actually, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It does seem like a lot of waste. Like, I'm gonna take out the outer bits. Bit of muck, that's fine. It's only the dirt from the earth. I hope. Oh no, I'm getting the onion effect on my eyes. I didn't expect to. I know they're oniony, but I'm getting the burn. Grizzle Mitts, hello. I give the cut up leek a week cold water bath so any dirt comes off. That's actually fairly clever. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, my eyeballs. Woo! I think that's all good in here at least. Long onion is attacking my eyes. I'm not here for it, lads. I'm not here for it. I don't really like the look of the tops of these, I suppose, now that I'm looking. They just look a bit mank. I think it's just because they're, you know, they're not the finest of produce. They're just whatever I found. Excuse me. They're whatever I found up the shop. So, stop. Jeez, that stopped a bit soon for my liking. Okay, the pastry should be fine now. The spuds are still sitting away there. What else have we to do? Oh, we need a... Oh, I forgot the onion. Oh, I do actually have to chop an onion. I completely forgot. We do have onions over here. I'll just grab one. I'll put these somewhere. I'll put them in here. They make you cry to warn you off cutting their friends, and it was not a good enough warning. I'll cut up all of their friends. I'll do it. I will also give these a little rinse. Particularly these bits here. Orchid Star, don't you apologise at all. Lads, was it yourself? It was yourself put something up on Twitter last night. Did everybody see what Orchid Star did? Did everybody see? I'm going to expose you to everybody. I'm going to expose your artwork to the world. Hang on, I must show the people. I'm pretty sure it was you. I'm almost sure it was you. I'm fairly sure. It was, yes, Orchid Star. Unless you have someone else using your username. I was tagged in this on Twitter. Why did this disconnect? I was tagged in this on Twitter last night. The Cheese Quest Queen. Look! Look at it! Look at it! Look how cute that is! Look how cute it is! Look! Look! Oh, it's adorable. That's so adorable. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much, Orchid Star. Oh, that's going in the pile. That's going in the pile. Oh, it's so cute. The little cheese throne. I know. Stop. Sorry. It won't let me reconnect. I don't know why it does this. I don't know if Bluetooth is just perpetually broken for everybody, but I always have really, really strange issues with Bluetooth. It is a lot of cheese. It's a lot of cheese. Can we get a wave of appreciation for Orchid Star? It's so good. There we go. That's the business. There we go. There we go. That's what it's all about. Cheese throne! Cheese throne! We do have cheese as well, and I can show you the cheese we have. I wanted to use, we need a good melting cheese, and I couldn't find any of the cheeses that the recipe recommended, so I went for an Edam, because Edam is very melty, very, very melty, and we do have some mature cheddar, we have some Parmesan, we have everything else in there, but this gives a lovely melty texture. So we're going with that, and hoping for the best, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Astrometric Idiot, hello. I worked on Bluetooth back in the 2000s. Amazed it works at all. That's kind of how I feel about most things. It's like, I'm amazed this does anything. But look, it does just enough. And sometimes that's all we need. I'm just going to give them a little... Actually, I'll throw them into the Yokimajig. That makes way more sense. Get in there. You mucky leek. you get in there and you get washed. Now, clean leek. Oh, a little reminder again, lads. New YouTube video this evening. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube, it is free. Exclamation mark YouTube if you'd like to go on over there. We have the Wii Sports highlights this evening, which I'm really, really excited about. They're great crack. Really, really good fun. And I hope you enjoy, because Chloe has once again done an incredible, incredible job. Can we get a sneaky shout out for Chloe while she's not looking? While she's not looking. Oi. I'm going to abandon these. It feels like a waste, but the effort of just going through all of them when my brain is not doing it today. No, I need more caffeine. A little sippy sup. I love the phone holder. Is it a bunny? It is. It's 2 little bunny ears. It's very cute. Ding! Very cute. Right, I'm going to give this a quick rinse, and I'm going to cut the onion and try not to pass away. Oh, hang on. I think the spuds might be boiling. I think the spuds are boiling. Oh, yes, they are. All right, we turn them down low. I'll put them on. I'll actually put them in on the back. Hey, Google, set a timer for 6 minutes.
All right, 6 minutes. Starting now.
Yeah. Right, an onion. Onion. That's a good, healthy look. That's a huge onion. Oh my goodness, hang on. A slightly smaller one. That one is particularly... Oh, that one is mank. What? Things just go off so fast. Despite this entire house being a fridge. Okay, we're gonna have to go with the big onion. Big onion or not, I guess. And that is okay. That is okay. Right. I need to do the thing. Hang on, do we have any more kitchen paper? We do not. We don't have any more kitchen paper. So I'm going to just suffer today, I guess. I'm going to get a good sharp knife. No sharp knife in there. Time to suffer. Zips, hello! Yes! As it should be. How are you doing, Zips? Come in, come in, come in. Onion. Onion. Oh, look at the size of this. It's huge. I mean, for a standard onion, I think it's quite big anyway. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm losing the plot. Who knows? Not that that'd be news to anybody. I'm going to suffer. I'm trying not to suffer. I'm trying desperately not to suffer. So far, it's actually going all right because I haven't done anything yet. But once a stream, the onion will put a chef in their place. Yep, it's true. It's true. The onions can smell fear. So I just have to do it fast. I have to do this very fast. A little bit of case cooking and call it a onion. Onion. I'm just looking at it. Not looking at it, rather. The opposite of looking at it. Fervum, hello, how are you doing? Not looking at it. Not looking at it. I'm just peeling out some manky looking outer layers. Oh no, we've actually lost quite a bit of the onion there. That's fine. This is a bit of a weird looking onion, though. I'm just gonna go for it. Like, it's probably... It's begun. It's begun. Onions are great when eaten, but if there's one 20... in 20 meters being cut, I just start crying. It's so rough. Like, it's really, really bad. It hits me so bad sometimes. I don't know why. The core is what gets you. That's exactly it. The core is the killer. Way to go fast. But not, like, dangerously fast, because this is a knife, after all. Please do not be silly when you're cutting onions. Look after your hands. Look after yourself. Don't be doing yourself an injury for no good reason, you know? I'd rather have stinging, watering eyes than be losing an entire digit. So, alright. I can never talk about an onion without thinking of the clip of the chef saying onion in a really funny way. I don't know if I know that. It kind of rings a bell, but I don't know if I'm thinking of the right thing. I can't look at an avocado without thinking of that guy in, is it like in New York or somewhere, who says avocado in a Limerick accent. Because that lives in my brain. I will always think of the guy who says avocado Avocado. Like, the thickest Limerick accent, and he probably doesn't even know where Limerick is, and to be fair, you know, I wouldn't expect him to. Oh, excuse me. Crispy ASMR. Crispy, juicy. What the heck? What is that? Why do I look so closely, and why am I still holding it? What am I doing? Oh my god, that is so stingy. I'm not acting this up. I promise I'm not doing this for dramatic effect. That is the stingiest onion. I actually can't go near it. I'm not being dramatic, I'm not being funny. I need a second. Aha. Ooh. I'm okay. Let me just take a moment to check the spuds. I'm just gonna stab the spuds. This will be a nice distraction for me for a minute. Are you done? No, not quite. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh.
Second timer for 5 minutes.
I need to show you something weird in the onion. The core of the onion is off to one side. It's very hard to show. Hang on, I'm so sorry if your eyes water. Can you see what I mean? Do you see it? The middle bit is like off to the side. You see where the circles come in on themselves, if you know what I mean? Where they kind of circle in on themselves. You see what I mean? I'm not losing my mind, right? It looks like there's an extra onion growing inside the onion. My eyes! The lopsidedness probably does make it stronger, because as soon as I start cutting it... Whew. Okay, that's fine now. That's okay. Oh, goodness. Good. Oh, alright. Yeah, that onion is built different. Like, it was pregante. God, I hope not. I need some sip. Ah! Okay, we need to get this pie rolling. But preferably not literally rolling, because then we wouldn't be able to eat it. Bashful Red Fox, hello, how are you doing? Come in. What is this? It's in there, that's what it is. None of my business. None of my business. We need a big pan, or a little pan, or a pan in the middle. We can use this pan, which just had the holy life scrope out of it. As you can see on the little camera. I'll move everything around in a second, don't worry. I'm going to move. Stop.
Pregoniant.
Who was that? What was that? Who? Oh, Jedi. Thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. These are still... Oh, there's an awful smell of burning. Okay, now it's stopped. That's okay. I really hope these actually cook through. Being baby potatoes, they will need like a tiny bit longer. Hey Google, do I have any timers going right now?
Yes, you have a 5-minute timer.
I don't even remember setting that, even though I probably literally did it like 2 seconds ago. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Right. Stove cam. Oh, look at the state of that. This isn't our frying pan. This is like the house frying pan that's been here since a million years ago, probably. This is an ancient relic from many years past. It's probably not even that old. It's probably just had a very rough life. It's fine. It's food safe, and that's all we need at the end of the day, okay? It's antique, exactly. That pan has been through a lot. Nerd in chat, quick, get him. Get him. Oh, goodness. I'm actually going to just wait until the spuds are done, because I don't want the spuds to end up getting mank. I was going to do both at the same time. Oh, what an absolute banger soundtrack. They're almost tender. Baby potatoes are a bit strange, I thought, though. They're nearly there. I'll give them until the timer goes up, and then we'll deal with the leeks. All right, break it down. Break it down. In my opinion, this is one of the best pieces of Pokemon music ever composed. Ever. Not that old, but had a rough life. Oh, Ariel's welcome in. Oh, it stings. It stings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can't see me. Hello, I'm under the camera. Hello, I am under the camera. Oh no, they're boiling. I don't want them boiling. I want them merely simmering. I don't want to destroy the spuds. I don't have enough spuds to replace them. I don't have any spares. I need water. I'm just a gremlin dancing in the corner. I mean, I have a limited amount of space. I can't stay standing up, otherwise I'll hit my head if I stand up. You know, you have to just. Oh. Okay, I'm done. Let me check these buds. Would ye be done? Please be done. Please be. Oh, I think they are done. I think. Hang on. Oh, go over there. Oh, here we go, lads. The bangers are out today. It's still a bit hard in the middle. Weird. It's taking ages to do their thing. I don't want to progress until we're happy with the spuds, because otherwise I'll turn my back and they won't be done. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. I'm watching you.
Okay, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Jedi, oh my god, I didn't even see. Thank you for gifting us up to Old Pan. Some poor person called Old Pan's gonna come in and be like, huh? What? I didn't realize the Google could have an accent. Yeah, use several accents. No Irish accent though, and I don't know why. No idea why. Okay, this is the last track on here, so I'm gonna go for more tunes. Oh, this could do the job. Hang on. What's this little thing? Don't give me an ad. How dare you? Banger. Okay. I got coffee and some Thanksgiving leftovers and it seems to have improved my mood a lot. Ooh. Do you do the thing, I assume you do because it's the same as like, you know, Christmas leftovers. Do you do the whole thing where you make like sandwiches out of your leftovers? Leftover sandwiches. Why does this sound like it was recorded off a Nokia 3310? This'll do. It's so good. Just a big dirty sandwich, like, oh, just full of everything. So good. So good. Okay, onions are ready. I need to stop looking at them because I'm making them nervous, making me nervous. And if the onion knows I'm nervous, it will hit me. It'll do me an injury. Mashed potatoes and turkey sandwich sounds great right now. Yes! Oh, I had a wrap. I think I told you about this again, but listen, food. I will talk about food forever. I had a wrap on the side of the motorway, like on a motorway stop. We just hopped in, we're like, we haven't had breakfast, we're going, let's just get some food. Got a wrap with turkey, cranberry, stuffing, ham, maybe something else, and it was incredible. Like, it was actually really, really good. It was so nice. It was so good. Like, I still think about it. I'm like, how is it so good? It doesn't make any sense. Tobins, hello. How do you chop onions and still be able to see? I end up with 2 tears every time. I had to walk away. Oh, you missed me. I had to walk all the way over here to give myself a second because I couldn't see through the tears. I literally couldn't. It was too oniony. How are you? Lads, if you're not following Tobins, go. I left you in her care last night. Go. I pick you up and I throw you like that. Go. Are you ready for Late Toy Show? Have you seen the Late Toy Show before, or is it your first time watching it? I love explaining the Late Toy Show to people. It's so fun to explain to people for the first time. It's great. Hands in the air if you've never heard of or seen the Late Late Toy Show. If it's completely new to you and you've no idea what it is. Because I'm nosy. Oh, hands in the air. Superman, look, this sounds good. Also me. Oh, also you. We're going to do a watch along of it on Discord. Now, it'll be on Sunday because I am going to be busy this evening watching it with friends this evening. But on Sunday evening after stream, we're going to watch it together. For anyone who's around. Anyone who happens to be around. So, exciting times. Exciting. I love introducing people to the Late Late Toy Show because it's essentially like it's the presenter of our talk show that's on the telly. And the whole idea of the show is that it's a showcase of all of the new toys for Christmas that year. So like all the stuff the kids are going to be asking for from the parents, from Santa, whatever it is. And it's just showing off everything. And if you're in the audience, you get some cool free stuff and whatever, which is why it's very, like, it is really sought after to get an audience ticket because you don't have to do any Christmas shopping if you get an audience ticket. Like, you're sorted. But the reason it's so entertaining is because for the duration of this show, it is Ryan Tubridy just getting bullied by children. It's great. It is just him being bullied by children who are running circles around him. How dare I get an ad? Oh God, is this one of these? It is. It's one of these videos that have an ad every like 2 minutes and they've robbed the video from someone else. The cheek. All right, let's go Songs and Smiles. Thank you, Crazy Cloud. And we'd love to see it, so we don't have anything like it in the States. Yeah, I always assumed that every country had like an equivalent of it, but apparently not. Salty Bob, hello! I know it's hello to you. Hello, hello, hello. I want to bully him. Listen, I've met Ryan Tubridy. This isn't a flex, by the way. This is just a neutral statement. And he doesn't seem like a real person. And I hate to make this comparison because it feels kind of insulting on one side. But it's kind of in the opposite direction. You know the way Jerma's not a real person? There is that kind of uncanny quality to Ryan Tubridy. It's true, like he has that exact same uncanny quality, but in a very different way. In a very different way. Like, I was in the audience for the Late Late for something years ago, and like back, oh geez, like 2019 or so, and it was very, like, he was chatting to us, because we were dressed up just the way we normally would be. He was like, oh, you look fabulous and everything, and he came over and he was talking to us, he shook our hands and stuff, and still didn't feel like he was a real person. He still felt like a fake person. Tree Spirits, Ryan Tubridy's Irish German, that phrase is absolutely terrifying to me, and even though I spurred it on, and I'm the reason you said it, that will haunt me until my dying day. We took 3 photos with him in 3 different locations, and every time I showed them to anyone, they say he looks photoshopped. Oh God, he's I don't know. He's there. He's there. Superfan says, is German actually fake? Because at this point, I don't know. He's a VTuber. He's just a really, really advanced VTuber, as we all know. Anyway, I need to fry some onions. Toy Maker, we are making a pie. A pie. Now, what do we need to put into this pie? We need to put bay leaf and, oh, with a butter. Wait, where's the butter? A tabisp of butter, that'll be fine. Where is the butter? We don't have real butter. I'll have to use this, and it'll be fine. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. All right, we have that. We have bay leaf, my favorite Pokemon. I know I have bay leaves somewhere. I had a bay leaf, like a singular bay leaf the other week, and I know there are more in here. You know, I didn't want to give you the spice rack tour, but I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. I need to find the bay leaves. All right, everybody, manifest bay leaf. I'm so confident we have bay leaves. Otherwise, like, right here. Right, bay leaf. Bay leaf. Bill Nye the non-bee tiger, hello, we're making a pie. We're making a leek cheese and potato pie. Pighead, thank you for the bits.
Bay leaf in yourself.
Always bay leaf in yourself. Where did I put the bit of butter I had? The bit of butter. Bit of butter. And a dream that people started streaming using a hand puppet or a marionette and they called themselves P-tubers. I hate that so much. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I feel itchy. No, don't like that. Don't like that. But if somebody could do it, like, by all means, why not? I just don't know how I feel about it. I think for the record, just in case anyone's new and they don't think, I think VTubing is incredible. I think it's so cool. It lets a lot of people who cannot stream or would not stream otherwise to stream. But that terrifies me. Elmo's a piece. Stop that. Stop that. You see? Listen. Oh wait, no, where's the wooden spoon? Do you hear about the wooden spoon? Wait, where is the wooden spoon? I actually don't know where it is. I'm not being funny, I can't find it. It would be in here. Like, this is the only... Oh, it's right here. Did you hear about the wooden spoon? Wouldn't go. Anyway. Right, we throw on the heat. Now, this pan takes a minute to heat up, but once it's hot, it's hot. I did physics once. Get... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. That left a small mark on that spoon, so I'm never going to do that again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kai Master, hello, don't scare me with the wooden spoon. Ah, it's grand. You know, don't worry. It's all the way over here. And I actually don't even want to use it. I don't know why I went looking for it. So we're going to throw that in. Right, we're heating... Oh, a bit of olive oil as well. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Hang on. I have to loop this out of here. Where's the olive oil? We have sweet hoisin sauce in here and we haven't used it yet. I'm waiting for the right opportunity because otherwise I will just eat it with a spoon because it's so nice. Spoon looked like it had an O face on it. A little oh. Oh. It feels weird to have butter and olive oil in the pan at the same time. Maybe I'm weird. Perish fear the wooden spoon. Oh dear. Alright, olive oil and butter and we throw in a bay leaf I think as well at this point. Yeah, bay leaf, and then we add the leek and onion at the same time. Did you guys see the new Pokemon move where the Pokemon tells a joke so utterly awful that summons a snowstorm and sends them out of the battle? Sends them out to battle your team? I have not seen that at all. Oh my god. Bay leaf. Everyone say hello to the leaf. It's going to do great. I'm very proud of it already. It's very... Oh, onto your team. Oh my god. That's gas. Where's my... Leek. Leek is there. This here. And you... Oh, crack my ankle. Oh, there we go. That's better. Alright, that is... That's definitely some butter there. I wonder if this pan is a bit too big. Well, you know what? I'll just wait. I'll let it get a bit shimmery. And then we can throw in everything else. And if we need more oil or butter, we can always add it as we go. They've shown Sprigatito in the anime already. I haven't watched the anime in years, but I actually wanted to. Around the time of Diamond and Pearl, now that'll tell you. Around the time of Diamond and Pearl, I was like, I should go back all the way to the start and watch it from the start because I would have watched Indigo League and then Johto, mostly Johto actually when I was growing up. I would have seen Indigo League like here and there, but Johto was airing when I was into Pokemon when I was very, very young. So give him Toast a spicy pop of the ankle. You just, listen, sometimes you just gotta give a little, you gotta just do a little bit of, just a little, you know? Keep yourself moving, keep yourself grooving. Oh, it's starting to do a little bit of a, it's getting a bit spicy. This feels very weird to do. I definitely feel like we need more butter. I'm gonna throw in another little bit. A little bit for luck. The Journeys anime is actually really fun and so good. I've actually heard that, funny enough. I've heard the Journeys one is very, very good. I haven't really been watching a whole lot lately. What's the last thing I watched? What's the last show I watched? I don't remember. I hope you're ready for 1,220 episodes of Pokemon. Sure, look, we do it in an evening, you know, it'll be fine. What's the last show I watched? I think the last thing I watched, like, the last series, other than, like, Bake Off or whatever, is probably the Cyberpunk anime. Which was... It was fine. It was exactly what you expected it to be. It was grand, like, but... haven't watched anything from any of the things I wanted to watch. I have a list of things. All right, I reckon this is good to accept the leek and onions. And Bumble, welcome back. How are you doing? I don't feel safe around people who move melted butter with a serving spoon. I wouldn't serve anything with that spoon. You can't fit anything in it. And Chris, we'll see you soon. Farewell. All right, it's all. I'm just gonna throw everything in. All going in. All going in. All of it. Now. Arctic Ash, hello. I'm very late in the home grab a second camera. Oh, have you not? Is there anyone who hasn't seen the second camera before today? We've had it for a little while. It was a sub goal a couple of months back, and we don't use it all the time because, like, if I'm baking, I usually don't need it. But nice to have all the same. Right. Now let's see. Cake. You like Eurocamp? You should do what? You should watch. I really want to watch Do It Yourself. I've heard it's really, really good. I've been hearing great things about it. I really want to give it a look. It's on the list. Right, season well. Oh, we want to grate a bit of nutmeg on it. We don't have any fresh nutmeg, so we're just gonna a little bit of nutmeg. So season well. So I'll just put a little salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of nutmeg. I'm sure that'll be fine. If it's not, then we will suffer the consequences, and that's fine, I guess. That's okay. I'm okay with this. I hope we don't lose the bay leaf in here. What was it I was making? Oh, the tomato soup. I think was there a bay leaf in the tomato soup? I think I nearly lost it in there. I don't really know how much a small grating of nutmeg is. Cake, your microwave clock is wrong. It is. It is. I don't remember why it is, but it is wrong. It's true. Okay. Does it say? It just says a grating of nutmeg. Like I don't know what that means. So I'm just gonna do a little shake. A little bit. I don't want to go too heavy on nutmeg because I know it can get very overpowering, but I don't want to be too afraid of it either because I know it can bring out flavors very, very nicely. It's a hard life, lads. It's a hard life. Well, we can always add more if we need it, probably, maybe. Local celeb, hello, Toy Show Day! We were just talking about it just a couple of minutes ago. How are you doing? Are you ready? Are you excited? Okay, cook stirring for 8 to 10 minutes until softened, and then we add water. We add 100 mils of water. Where's me thingy-majig? Where's the thingamajig? The Yoki Bob. I had it with the water in it. Oh, over here. Over here. Good news from Arctic Ash. I'm in sneaky, secretly getting my best friend a Christmas present because she's been having a rough few months and I love her a lot. Ah, that's so sweet. Oh, I hope she loves whatever you get. I'm sure she will love whatever you get her, but that's very sweet. Oh. Ah. Very sneaky. We won't tell anybody, I promise. That's a little too much. We won't tell anyone. Probably. Yeah, toy shows today. It comes around fast, doesn't it? It zooms around very, very fast altogether. Oh, goodness. When's the toy show? It's this evening around 9:30. Now, we'll be watching it together on Discord on Sunday. Because I would do it tomorrow, but I'm actually busy tomorrow. I saw my one free day that I really have before going on holiday. I was like, I'll do something. But to be fair, it's a thing with friends, which will be very, very nice. I'm looking forward to it. A lot of whom I have not seen in a while, so. Right, 8 to 10 minutes. Hey, Google, set a timer for, I don't know, 7 minutes maybe.
All right, 7 minutes. And we're starting now.
Nice. I'm going to put on the extractor fan. It's going to be a bit loud, but not too loud. Oh, goodness. Oh, Jedi's home. Guymeister's just praying there's a good Lego section on the show. I feel like there should be, especially with the Lego store now open in Dublin and stuff. You think they'd be, I don't know, hyping it up a little bit. I don't know, maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they wouldn't. Oh, goodness. Bridget Alexa. Yeah, I keep forgetting to change her accent for my voice to Australian because it sounds less condescending somehow. What happens on the toy show? Our talk show presenter that we normally have on the television goes pure mental, gets bullied by children, and shows off toys on the television. That's it. That's it. But it's great fun. It's incredible fun. I think it's fun anyway. I don't know about the rest of you, but it's a very specific kind of fun. It's very heartwarming. There's always something in the middle towards the end that makes you go, "Ah," you know? There always has to be an "aw" moment, otherwise it's not the toy show. For what it's worth, I barely hear the Extractor fan. That's actually good to know, because I never know whether I should throw it on or not when I'm on stream, you know? Katie, you're alright. You enjoy your lurk. You enjoy your lurk for your good self. Oh, excuse me. It's the highest viewed, I think it's like the highest viewed TV show on Irish television year round. Oh. The kid who rang the bell last year, my heart, oh. Was it last year that, or the year before, there was one year recently where the heartwarming thing, well, one of the heartwarming things they did there was a kid and her family, and the dad was like off, he was off with the Irish Army like on a peacekeeping mission or something like that, and they brought him home and everyone was bawling, crying, everyone was in ribbons, those floods of tears. It was actually quite sweet though, it was very, very sweet. They were like, he was like, I don't know if he like walked out from backstage or if he was like in a big present or something like that. It was very sweet. They do little things like that to warm the nation's hearts and make the incoming bitter cold winter a little more bearable. Oh, this is looking good. I'd nearly ate a spoon of this as it is, but I'm not going to do it because I know it probably looks a lot better than it is. It is our Super Bowl. It actually is. The toy show is our Super Bowl. I'm not joking. You convinced me and my Pokemons are coming on Tuesday. Yes! Which one did you go for? Scarlet or Violet? Because I'm nosy. Instead we don't have that in Canada. I'll need to use my VPN so I can watch. You actually don't need, come here to me. For anyone who wants to watch a toy show themselves, you don't need a VPN to watch the RTE player. If you look it up, you shouldn't. I'm pretty sure you can watch stuff on there from all over the world because like you get people who are Irish in Australia, in all around the world who watch the toy show and they don't need a VPN or anything. Cha. We can't use the BBC iPlayer or anything like that, or the Channel 4 player. We can't use anything from anywhere else, but we're like, just watch it. We have to watch enough ads, you might as well be able to see it everywhere, you know? Oh goodness, Violet is called Purper in German, which rules. That's pretty good. Isn't Purper the block in Minecraft? I'm not being funny, I think it is. Yeah, I don't think it's region locked anyway. Now, it gets weird. If you try and use the mobile app, I think it gets region locked. But if you use it on desktop, it should be fine. I remember there was a whole thing about it. Yeah, it should work fine. If not, we will be watching it together Sunday anyway, so we'll bring everyone in. Well, bring you in. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, yeah. I actually haven't picked out a pie dish to use. I should probably just take one out of here. I like this one because it's big. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Ding! This will probably do. It'll probably be grand, you know? Who we got there? Undefined data. Hang on, I'm gonna say this. Undefined and awesome. Is that your name? Hello. I started watching. We were playing A Little to the Left. You're my new favorite cozy vibe streamer. Ah! Your wobble.cake had me crying. Oh, you're too nice. Hello. Come in. Oh. I hope it was in a good way and not in pain. Oh, you're very welcome in. I'm so glad you've been enjoying. You guys, you're getting. I'm blushing, and it is Friday, and we don't even have nice food yet. I was laughing so hard I cried. Oh. It did taste very good. I actually went way too sweet on the icing, but I did get a few bites out of it at least. Copy's the kid, hello! Ghostly Howler says, I just tried the RT player in Croatia, works fine here, so it doesn't seem too Ireland only. Yes! It should be like global, you can get it everywhere, like even outside of the immediate geographic area, not the Croatia is the immediate geographic area, but you know what I mean, like it should work everywhere, it should. Oh, yeah. Oh, it smells so good. There's something about frying onions. Like, I could have eaten my body weight in food. Like, I could have just had Christmas dinner, had dessert if I can manage it. And if I smell onions frying, I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted to have another serving, you know? Oh, goodness. Oh, Endeavour Music says Pokemon Scarlet is Karmasin in German, which is actually crimson. The actual word for scarlet, Scarlach, is associated with, with scarlet fever. Language tidbit of the day. Now, the more you know. The more you know. Yeah. I had a lecturer who worked with RTE when I was in uni. She was pretty cool. Was she like a presenter or was she a producer or anything like that? I am being too nosy, but I just get excited. You know. Pokemon disease. I mean, listen. In Sword and Shield, the region was called Galar, which is spelled the exact same way as the word Galar, which is the Irish word for disease. And I'll tell you this fact every 3 weeks until you remember forever. Pokemon Sword and Shield set in the region of disease. Are they telling us something? Maybe. Maybe. The smell of cooking onions. It's so good. So good. Works in Australia, but not while running in Opera GX. Oh. It probably works fine in like Firefox or Chrome or something like that. Although I don't know. Is Opera based on itself? But you know what I mean. Like some browsers are based on Chrome, you know? Coming soon, Pokemon virus and Pokemon bacteria. Oh. Ooh. All right, we're popping in 100 mils of water, and then we let this do its thing until it evaporates. It's gonna be loud. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah. Look at that. I hope I've done this all in the right order, because if I haven't, that would be quite embarrassing, wouldn't it? So we want to leave that go until all the water evaporates. Just going to check the recipe now for myself. Archipelago, hello and a happy Friday to you. How are you doing? Also, cat on the keyboard. Make a wish. Let's see. Discard the bay leaf and stir in the mustard and parmesan. Okay, so we want to just leave that evaporate, and then I need to grate the parmesan. About 20 grams, not grams. We have to put 20 grams in here. That's a lot of grams. If anyone has a spare gran around. Oh yeah, Gran Padano. Yes! That'll do. That's close enough. That'll do. Actually, I'll just use this to be fine. And Butterfly Pea Flower, how are you doing? Are you well? Come into us. Half an hour of work left. Yes! Archipelago, you're nearly there. Nearly there. I don't like to keep, encouraging the whole living for the weekend lifestyle, but at the same time, it's nice to know what's coming up, and it's nice to get a little break for yourself, For anyone doing the 9 to 5, Monday to Friday carry on, it's nice to have a little rest. Oh, Leonard Flabby says, the RT player tells me it can't show me anything of the news right now, but that might be due to the licensing laws in Germany. It might still work for original programming. I think it should be. You're not on RTE News now, are you? I promise I'm not being funny. I'm not taking the mick or anything like that. That's a legitimate. There is just a channel that is nothing but news. I should have done it this way. Oh well. It's a grim channel to watch, and sometimes I go somewhere in a waiting room and they have RTE News now on, and I just want to lie down on the floor and go asleep. It's not great. We need more. Gulsy Howard says, my dad loves the Gran Padano. Is that how it's spelled in English cheese so much? I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah, Grana Padano. Close enough. It's got a lovely flavour to it. We usually use it for carbonara and such, and it's pretty good for that anyway. I think it's nice. That'll do. One bit for luck. That'll do. I'm so sure I've been on Twitch for a while now, and I just found out how to raise the quality. You've been watching on 240p or 250p. I didn't know you could do 250p. Oh, Strays a Donut. No, you've been watching us in pixels. Oh, you poor chicken. Well, you know what? At least you found it now. We've been crunchy. All right. Look at this quality. Oh, you poor thing. I actually feel for you. That's so sad. Oh, that's actually evaporating fairly quickly now. But mostly. Now we want to take out the bay leaf in 1 minute. In 1 minute. Cheese McFallen. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. We want... Mustard. And now it says 2 mustards. I have 1 mustard. 1 mustard. Bay leaf. I really shouldn't take it out of my hands like that. I'll end up burning myself one of these days. But look, I'm alive still. I got the... Oh, thank you for 30. Oh my goodness, 32 months. Clovis says, in the spirit of Thanksgiving, I want to express how thankful I am for you. You're such a wonderful person. Your streams have helped me stay positive through difficult times. You're the goodest egg. Thank you, cake. Ah! No, you. You're too nice. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm glad that I can just keep you. Wait, did I do that? I'm glad I can keep you going when times are tough. Because it's nice to have that. Even if all I can do is distract you in the tough times, because usually that is all I can do. I'm glad to be able to do it. And I hope that, you help to keep me sane sometimes as well. I'm not saying that to put any pressure on you for the record, but you're so nice. I think you should take a minute to appreciate your good selves. Now, how much of this mustard do I need? God, that's a long time. I need to get at least the year sub badges together. I keep forgetting about it. Both mustards. How many? One tisp. Official Hear No Evil. Hello. How are you doing? Come in. Oh, that's a half tisp. That's a quarter tisp. That's a tibisp. Where's the tisp? Oh, the tisp. No, the tisp wasn't the one with the vodka, was it? I'll just give it a little rinse just in case. Just in case. Come on. There we go. That's the business. Amber, she says I have it on low res to not waste office bandwidth at work and frequently forget to turn it back up again in the evening. Asher, look. It happens to us. It happens. Mustard. You want one mustard? Here comes the airplane. Meow. And the cheese. Now, I think I just stir this all in together. Zargan says, I wonder what happens if I do this. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Oh, this smells so good. What have you done? I see. That's all right. Oh my goodness, that looks so good. How this one's doing their hand. They're not cooking anymore, they're just kind of drying. Oh, look at that. Pie filling. You can't really see it properly. It doesn't look very appealing now, but I promise you this will be appealing soon. All right, heat off. Silver Shadow says, Cake, I came in late. Do you make the pie crust from scratch? Yes. And that will either be the best idea or the worst idea. We'll find out soon enough. How are you doing for yourself? Come in. Right, so that is on the script. Set aside to cool. Butter and flour, a 20 centimeter round pie dish. All right, this is the part that I'm always afraid of. I don't know why. I fear lining dishes with pastry. I'm just gonna move this over here. Gotta move some bits and bobs away. I'm usually too stubborn to line a pie dish properly, but I am going to do this properly because I don't want it to stick forever and ever and ever. God, it's just filling smells so quick. Here comes the airplane. Here, quick. It's in, look at the camera. Who wants to eat some pie filling? Oh, it smells so good. The cheese just smells gorgeous in it. Like, it's so good. Sorry for the question. No, you're all right. Do the bingo cards at Cheese Quest count for every Cheese Quest stream? Yes. They won't be reset. It keeps going, if you know what I mean. So even if you're not there for a stream, it'll count it for you. And I'm actually gonna keep these and maybe use them in a little while. Maybe. See how I'm feeling. But yes, it counts across multiple streams. If that makes sense. I don't know if that actually answers your question or not. Hang on. Yes, so yeah, they count for every Cheese Quest stream. Da-ding. Right, I'm going to get this, and I'm going to just do this a little one of these. I'm so close to 4 bingos. Oh, you'll have your day. And never show. How are you doing? Come in. I'm gonna give this just a good old wipe down, make sure it's not getting any residue. No residue in here. Not having it. There's jobs going on Eurovision with the BBC. Jedi, go. Jedi, that is the dream. Go. I mean, like, it's probably a lot of work, don't get me wrong, but Jedi running Eurovision. Jedi, go for it. I mean, obviously only if you want to, but Jedi running the Eurovision. That's it. Right up there with doing all the stuff. You'll be run off your feet, I'd say, is the only thing, but it could be good crack all the same. All right, baking parchment. We're gonna do this properly. No messing, no carry on. I'm gonna get the little bench scraper, which I, for some reason, can never find, because I always put it in strange places that I don't expect it to be. Like the baking cupboard. I don't know why I never expected it to be in the baking cupboard. I want to go to Eurovision. I think it's on in... Is it on in Liverpool or somewhere like that? I think. I can't remember where. Not London slander, why not? It's not in London, surely. It's not. Liverpool. I mean, like, I've actually never been to Liverpool, but I hear it's nice enough, so. You ever get an email and you already know it's bad by the title? Anyway. They want you to live in London but relocate to Liverpool for filming, and they'll provide accommodation in Liverpool. But what? Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Glasgow would have been great. Like, I would have guaranteed gone to it if it was in Glasgow. And I'm still quite tempted, but I'm just... we'll see. We'll see whether or not we have to move house next year, more to the point. Because that's, you know, that's something we have to keep in mind. Rolling pin. Rolling pin. Where's the rolling pin? I think it's actually over in the other press. Got it. Why not hire Liverpool and save funding accommodations? You know why. This is the BBC. That's all you need to know. Okay, I'm gonna just hang on. Am I doing this right? Oh, just as butter and flour as pied. What? Butter and flour, what does that mean? Surely you just do one or the other. How do you butter it and flour it? I'm not even being funny. Oh. I suppose butter it than dust over flour. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I made that way too complicated in my brain. Right. I think it's just that I've never had a recipe that wanted me to do both. It's usually one or the other. Where's the butter I was using? Is it this? Yes, this is this. I think. I hope. It's very bouncy, you know? Butter, then flour, and then we're laughing. And I'm going to do this with my hand because I am disgusting and terrible, and I want everybody watching me to suffer. No, that's a lie. I don't want anybody to suffer, but in the US, the sprays that do both at once. Like, I mean, we have like butter sprays. Now, the butter sprays I've tried are terrible. Maybe there's some good ones out there I just haven't found, but we need Cake to perform as Toad and represent Ireland in the Eurovision. I mean, listen, we haven't won in a while, but Sweden have... I think Sweden might be neck and neck with us at this point for most Eurovision wins. Most memorable Eurovision songs. Fairy Tale by Alexander Rybak. Hard Rock Hallelujah by Lordi. I'm going to just throw out some other bangers. I don't know which artist this is, but I think in like 2009 or 10, there was a song Apricot Stone, which is such a banger, and I cannot remember where it's from. I don't know if it's like maybe Armenia or somewhere like that. It was such a good song, and I've never heard anybody else talk about it. It's so good. What are some other good ones? Euphoria by Laureen is great. I didn't like Satellite by Lena when it won, but I heard it again afterwards, and I actually really liked it. Oh, it could be an Azerbaijani song. I can't remember right. Hard Rock Hallelujah is such a banger. I wish, like, this is one of these times where I wish I could just play a song and not get, like, a copyright strike, because it's just such a good, it's just such a club banger, you know? Apricot, Armenia 2012. Oh, it was Armenia 2010. I don't know, I remember that one. It's a really good song. Like, it's just got a nice little groove to it, you know? The winning song for Greece in 2005 was really good. Helena, I don't remember her surname. I was going to say something Greek, but that's very obvious and that doesn't really help the situation at all. But number 1 was a really, really good song. Like, it just went. Måneskin were really, really good. I mean, they were the exact kind of difference that a Eurovision winner needed to be. Your man from Portugal there a couple of years ago, your man who was singing on his own, I don't remember his name, he was really good. He was very, very talented. What are some other good ones? I know there's loads. Like, I could put together such a big playlist. Going back a little further in time, Bucks Fizz had a bit of a banger, Making Your Mind Up. Salvador Sobral, I think that's him. Salvador sounds familiar. Alexander Rybak's Fairy Tale is my most memorable Eurovision song. I think it was a combination, like the song is a banger, but he had great stage presence, bless him. Like he was just jumping around the place. That was Norway, wasn't it? I think that was a Norwegian entry. It was really, really, really good. 2009, if I remember right. I hope I'm doing this right. He was only a young fella as well. He was only like 18, 19. Oh, I say young fella, you know what I mean, like, you know. ABBA with Waterloo, banger. My Eurovision playlist on Spotify's Patreon, which also includes songs of the Danish and Sweden section contest, is now 20 hours and 13 minutes. Conchita was really good. What a pair of lungs. Like, oh my goodness, what a voice. So, so good. Why can't I remember any other songs? There were a couple of good songs that didn't win. I don't remember the names of them. Oh my goodness. Oh, not last year. The 2021, no, or not this year, sorry. The 2021 song for Ukraine was incredible. Like, I still listen to it regularly. I don't remember the name of it now off the top of my head. I know what was the group called? I can't remember the name. Shum, yes, by Goa. That was it, Goa. That is such a club banger. It is so, so good. That was my favorite song, I think, maybe of last year. It was just incredible. And they were really good live as well. Like, a lot of songs are good and then they do the live performance and they drop it a bit, but it was just really good the whole way through. I think we might need a little more of this. I don't want it to get too warm, so I'm just kind of carefully going. I think I've made more pies this year than the rest of my life put together. Fairy Tale showed off Alexander Rybak's voice. I'll take a few arguments. Oh, it was great. Like, he's incredible voice. I think we need more dough than this. I don't think this is enough for the base. You know what? I'll just keep going. No, we need more. We need more. Oh my goodness, I knew I forgot somebody. Daði Freyr. It's over here. That song was robbed. That song was robbed. Not by anyone in particular, just by the fact that the Eurovision couldn't go ahead that year. It was 2020. That song is just a banger. I think that is genuinely one of the best Eurovision songs of all time. Because it just has such a good groove to it, you know? It's just got a really, really good groove. White Freak, hello! How did Cheese Quest go yesterday? Pretty good. We're at the halfway point of Cheese Quest. Now this is where things get a little tougher because we have to start breaking into strange places. We have to start quests to get some cheese, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Give that wolf a banana. That was an experience. That was an experience of a song. But you know what? Fair play to them. All the same. Oh. I actually had the chance to go and see Daði Freyr in concert in Dublin a while ago, and I was feeling really unwell the day because there were still tickets available, and I really regret not going. Like, I'd say it was so much fun. A friend of mine went and he said it was great crack. So Jezebel this year was also amazing. I don't know if I remember that one. What country was that? I do not remember. I don't even know how we started talking about Eurovision, but I'm not complaining. I'm pretty happy about it, honestly. Ah, jeez, come on. I wish it was easier to roll things circular. Because this is the toughest part of any pie, is just rolling the base to be circular, because it always starts to, like, fall apart at the edges for me. Oh, the Rasmus! Oh, the Rasmus were really good. I was so happy that the Rasmus were still together. I didn't know if they'd broken up or what. I didn't know they were still going at all. This is This is not looking great. Yeah, we need a circular rolling pin, obviously. Oh, goodness. I always roll it out too big and I just fold it back into itself after. See, I can't even... It feels like it's going to fall apart is my worry. And I always get that with this kind of dough, but it'll be grand. We gotten this far. It's kind of heart-shaped. I have to ruin that now, unfortunately. I have to get it nice and big, because otherwise the edges go kind of weird, you know? Oh, hang on now. I have to find the parts of the dough that aren't rolled out properly, pretty much. And maybe a circular rolling pin, that might help as well. See, now you got me excited about Eurovision, and it's months away. It's like, what, 6 months away? About 6 months away-ish. I like the hustle, bustle, the excitement, the music. I just think it's good fun. And what I'm saying is Jedi should pretend to live in London and go for that job with the BBC for Eurovision. Oh dear. Dun, 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 dun. It's still not quite big enough. It's nearly there. It's never too early to be excited about Eurovision. I'm trying to think what other like really, really good Eurovision songs there were. Ireland hasn't had a really good song since, okay, now you started me. By you, I mean nobody. Mickey Joe Hart could have won Eurovision the year he was in it for us, except they staged it all wrong. They made him stand there like an Egypt with a guitar. They had no stage presence. The backup singers looked like they didn't want to be there. He could have at least been in the top 5 with that song. I'm sorry, I'm still angry about that. That was like 2003 or 4, and I'm still angry about him. Like that, he could have won. Now maybe not won, but I think he could have done very well at least. Like he's genuinely really good. Delandry, thank you for 2 years. That's a long time, and thank you for being here the whole way through. How are you doing on this day today? Butterfly Beaver, you saw him. I still regret not going to see him. I mean, I was feeling unwell, so maybe I wouldn't have enjoyed it being unwell, but even still, I should just sucked it up and gone anyway. Oh, that's not big enough. Like, that's aggressively not big enough. I don't know how to make it much bigger. It's not looking great. No, it's looking great. It'll be grand. I might have to just, like, redistribute some of this. I feel like I'm making it too long and not wide enough. I don't want it to be too thin either, you know? Lipstick, you know what? Listen, I will actually give the credit to Jedward. Jedward could have done much better with lipstick, but again, it was the same thing. They gave them awful backup singers, and they made the backing singers too loud. And because the backing singers were so loud, you could barely hear them singing, because they can actually sing. And I know a lot of people don't like to hear that, because it's fun for some people to hate on Jedward, but they can sing, bless them. Maybe not when they're running around the place, but the backing singers were so loud that the songs sounded really, like, discordant, if that makes sense. They were sabotaged. Jedward were sabotaged. I will die on this hill. Jedward were sabotaged in the Eurovision when they had lipstick. Anyway, I'm done now. That's it. I've got that out of my system and I feel better. This is still not big enough. I think I need to take a bit from the top and like stick it onto the side. Yeah, the sound mixing was terrible, but it was especially bad for them. Like there were acts with like a similar kind of thing and they were grand. They were robbed, sabotaged. But I always feel like we're sabotaging ourselves because we can't afford to host Eurovision. We can't afford. Where are we going to host it? Where are we going to host Eurovision in Ireland? We can't do it in the Helix anymore. We can't do it in like the Aviva. We can't do it in Croke Park. We can't do it in the 3 Arena. Actually, it probably would be the 3 Arena. I think it's the only place I can think of that would be big enough. Have everybody just sit in a field. We'll just do it open air in Phoenix Park. And if it's raining, sure, that's just part of the test. You know, that's grand. This is going to fall apart, but it'll be grand. That's still too small. It won't roll out any bigger. There'll be nothing left for the top if I take more. Maybe the pie tin is too big. You know what? We should not have it in Dublin. If we ever host it, we should have it in Cork. Eurovision should be in Cork or Galway. Actually, I don't know if there's anywhere in Galway to host it, but Cork should have it. Cork deserve it. Cork deserve to have something big and not in Dublin. This is a bit sad looking. I can't roll it out big enough. Hang on, I'm going to have to I shouldn't be letting it get so warm, but I've nearly all the dough used up. Maybe it needs a smaller tin? I'm so confused. Okay, one more go at this. One more go. Damachant, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Cork Eurovision would make my whole year. It's what the people deserve. I'm so sorry, that was way louder than I intended for it to be. Corky revision. I literally, if I take more of that, I will have nothing to put on top, so. Oh. I can't make more dough because I don't have enough time to chill it, and I also don't think I have enough butter to make more dough, to tell you the truth. I'm just going to keep turning this. It says to use 3/4 of dough. Okay, then I'll use a little extra, because I think this is already about 3/4 of it, but I'll use a little extra bit. Like, this is all we have left for the top. It's not looking good. Jedi, oh my goodness. Jedi, thank you for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Damagant. Lads, I want to see some good eggs right now this minute for Jedi. And Bunny Mumbles, hello! It's alright. I think a lot of people are sleeping in today, and you know what? If you need the rest, you need the rest. You have to relax your good self. It is Friday. And if you have the opportunity to sleep in on a Friday, you do it, because I sort of sleep in on a Friday. Like, I don't have to start until 1, but I get myself awake and worrying about getting everything right for 1 o'clock, but that's late in the day at that stage. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be a good pie. It's gonna be so delicious. We're gonna lose our minds. I'm shaking the whole table doing this. Come on! Why is this so difficult? I need to move this because I keep hitting into it. It's making me nervous. I always feel like I never have enough pie crust. And then when I go for a smaller pie tin, it feels like I have way too much and I have loads and loads left over. It's non-stop, lads. It's non-stop. Ooh, didn't like that. Get bigger. Get bigger, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. This is still not big enough. Jedi, oh my god. Jedi, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Fikidoo and Astrometric Idiot. What am I going to do with you? Thank you so much. More good eggs. I do feel like this is a better shape already. I'm feeling good about it. You are right. It's looking all right. It's looking respectable. I hope so anyway. I don't have a backup plan. I could just eat this with a spoon, but you know, that's not quite as exciting. Maz Whiskers, hello. How are you doing on this Friday? On this Friday. On this fried egg, how are you? Can we just change the name of Friday to fried egg? Not for any reason, just because I think it's funny. That's still not big enough. How is it not big enough? Ah! I'm wrecked. I'm so this is a full body workout. It's fried egg. I'm in love. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You understand. Do. Jedi, thank you for gifting a sub to Maz Whiskers. I can't keep up with you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Please be big enough. We might just have to cobble this together in the pan, because otherwise I will have nothing to put on top. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go for it, and we'll have to patch it together, which is really annoying, but maybe I need a new pie tin that is a more standard size, whatever the standard size is. Oh. That was awful. The thing is, it still feels kind of thick. Like, it feels like I could roll it out more, and it just won't roll out, which is really frustrating. Oh well, we'll make the most of it. We'll make the most of it, and it'll be grand. I hope. I really hope. The thing is, with this pie in particular, like, it needs to be fairly filling fast, dare I say, around the edges, because there's going to be filling in it. We don't want it leaking out the bottom, because that will destroy the pie from the end up. Like, I can't get this up to the edges of the pie. I don't know what to do. Hang on. I could use a smaller pie tin. No, that one's too shallow. The only other pie tin I have is way too shallow for this pie. It might be just for a smaller pie pan, but the only one I have is very shallow. I think this might be just too big. I don't have a backup plan. Let me see if I have anything else I can use. Oh, me ribs and back and side. could use this one. But this feels like way too far a step down in size. In size, rather. How big is this? Yeah, the recipe says 20 centimeters. Well, you know what? Eye ruler.net. Wait, that's tiny. That's a tiny pie. Did my brain give... 20 centimeters is that's 18. It's that size. You know what we can do. You know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I have a plan. I have a plan. Maybe. I have a mad plan, but it might just work. Yeah, across or around. Like across is... Like that's... Open top pie I don't really want to do because I was hoping to have a nice little bit of pastry or something like that. But you know what? At this point, I have so many pie dishes, we can probably just cobble something together. I reckon it'd be grand. Like that's tiny. We could use the small pie dish. Ronald Tricello! So far, you know, we've had a bit of a weird thing with the pie dish, and the weird thing is me not reading the recipe properly, so it's actually fine. Nothing has actually gone wrong yet. There's always time in the day. I think we could probably just use the small one then. I think it'll actually be grand. Like, I'll be pushing it a little bit still on the pastry, but I think it'll actually be nice. Now, where'd I put the butter? Because I need to get this ready. Where did I put it back in here? We could actually, threadhead, that's not a bad idea. We could just put the crust on top, but I'm starting to think now, is this enough to fill the pie? I don't think it is. I think I might go for the smaller pie crust. But no crust under would have actually been grand as well. That would still be really nice. Where'd I put the butter? There it is. All right, here we go. Here we go. This'll do. This'll do. We're going to use... Actually, I should give it a quick rinse. Quick rinse and a quick dry. It is clean. It's just, you know, when it's sitting there, it gets a bit dusty. This is a dusty house. It do be like that sometimes. Just a quick little rinse. Feeling properly entertained and inspired cake. So here comes the second one today. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. 20 centimeters, 200 millimeters, or 0.0002 kilometers. Now. Wait. It didn't come up. It didn't come up. Hang on. Why is it not playing? Oh, hang on. Are any other alerts? Where's my alert box? Okay, that's playing. Hang on. Maybe it's because it wasn't visible. No. Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, we got a bot raid. That's what happened. Okay. I didn't even see that happen. Okay, we'll have to skip everything. Let me reload. I actually missed that entirely. Oh my goodness, I was away doing things. Okay, let's see. Big shout out to Seribot. There we go. All right, now we're back. At least it was hidden, so you didn't see all the bot names coming up.
This stream for a message from our sponsor Shark Gym. Need a good workout, but can't be bothered to go to the gym? Start with Shark Gym today with our patent not pending workout routine. You will be in shape in no time using Wii Sports Resort and cooking exercises. Hit the follow button to see Cake Jumper demonstrate the routine.
Yeah. I'm just hoping it wasn't too many. That's really annoying.
We interrupt this.
Oh no, wait, it's playing twice. Okay, it wasn't a bajillion of them at least.
Need a good workout, but can't be bothered to go to the gym? Start with Shark Gym today with our patent not pending workout routine. You will be in shape in no time using Wii Sports Resort and cooking exercises. Hit the follow button to see Cake Jumper demonstrate the routine.
You give me a cramp in my ribs. I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. But thank you so much for the bits. I've been loving I loved the Dave VPN one. Really got me. Oh goodness. Seriously though, if there happens to be anybody watching who also streams, I cannot recommend Seribot enough because it will take so much strain off your mods if anything like that happens. It automatically bans known like spam bots from your chat if they try to follow or chat or anything like that, which is great. It's just such a great little thing. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Love it. Love it. Big shout out to Seribot. Alright, this should be okay. Now we throw a bit of flour on top. I'm going to rescue this out of here. I really hope this works. I don't know why I completely missed the pie size in the recipe. Just ran out the door because I found out I can indeed make it to my Scout's small Christmas walk. Oh, pigeon, go enjoy! That sounds lovely. Have a good owl time. A good owl time. I hope this isn't too much flour. I'm sure it'll be grand. The loose bottom on this, I hate the phrase loose bottom, but that's what it is, is going to be helpful for actually getting the pie out at least. So, you know what? It all worked out okay. Now. Yeet! That fits, more or less. That'll do. That's the business. Now, there's a little bit here. We can just patch it up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Oh, we ripped a bit off. But not worried. Oh, Jedi, no! No! That's a rough way to be. Alright, that looks respectable. Now, do we want to leave it as it is? Do we? Oh, that's the eye ruler. My back hurts so much. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, so we want to get a large circle for the lid and chill both for 10 minutes. Okay, so, you know, I'll throw the lid into here. I don't know if we're going to have enough dough for the lid, but we can do our best. The Volcaneer, hello, how are you doing? Come in, are you well? And Leyland Dishing, you're grand. You would have missed more, only that I was a fool and I miscalculated by my pie dish size significantly. By miscalculated, I mean I just didn't read the recipe properly. But it's actually grand because I have a pie dish that does the job, so we're absolutely grand. We're laughing. We're laughing. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I hope we're laughing anyway. Trim the base, you'll plenty for the lid. I was actually just going to say we could probably just trim a little bit off. I don't want it to be too weird, you know? You know when it gets kind of weird. Just trim it around the edges. Nice and neat. Nice and neat, nice and tidy. Bring it up and around, 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 up and around. This actually looks like it'll be a neat pie. Now, I say that. It all depends on how it comes out of the oven at the end of the day. Like, it could be entirely different. It could be a different pie than we put in by far, you know? You know? Yep. Just gonna roll this out. We need to account for when it shrinks, but hopefully it won't shrink too much. Because sometimes I trim it taking into account the fact that it might shrink, and then it doesn't shrink. And sometimes I leave it. No, sorry, the other way around. I cut it too much and it shrinks too much. Or I don't cut it at all, and it doesn't shrink at all, and it's just sitting there looking at me. I'm getting myself confused, lads. I need to go back to bed. I actually might have a nap before I watch the toy show later. I'm not even joking. Lauren, hello! My mean lecture gives a practice test after a real one earlier, so let's say I'm glad it's Friday. Oh, that's cruel. That's legitimately cruel. Oh no, but I'm glad you're getting a good rest now anyway. Lads, you know when you're a little fevery from a vaccine, it suddenly feels like you switch into first-person mode in a game, but in real life. I've been having that a little bit on and off ever since I had COVID back in February. I hadn't really thought about it too much. I was like, oh, I'm just a bit woozy, you know? I'm sure I'm fine. If I wasn't, I'm sure I'd know by now, but... I need to try and make this big enough. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm going to throw this into the other dish so it can chill. I feel like I still couldn't roll out the base thin enough. But I feel like if I went any thinner, it would start ripping. Did you ever get that? All right, I don't know how on earth we're going to fit this into our teeny tiny little fridge because there's no room for anything down here. I'm going to have to... Tiny milk. I have to move the tiny milk. I have to move the yogurt. I have to move... Oh, jeez, I actually don't know how I'm going to fit this in here. Our fridge is too small, even for 2 people. It's a bit pokey. I found some ham. We have our cheese. Come in, please don't spill. I don't think I'll manage if the milk spills in there because I'll have to clean the whole thing. There are, like, you know, obviously rotten food is right up there on worst things to clean out of a fridge. I actually can't fit the other thing in here. It won't fit. There's nowhere to put it. We'll just have to suffer. Look, the room is cold enough. I might get away with it. But you know when there's a bit of milk that's spilled in the fridge, but you don't realize it's spilled for like a day or 2, and that starts to stink. Disgusting. Disgusting. Terrible. No points. Nil point. No way. Don't like it. Don't want it. Not having it. Not happening. Right. Fridge mess is just the worst mess. Every so often, I'll get into a mad tear, and even if the fridge isn't particularly dirty, I'll just take everything out and like scrub it and put everything back in, just to make sure it doesn't happen when I least expect it. Whew. Okay, now. 180 fan. Puck Ali Kai, hello. If it's cold outside, you could cover it and put it outside. Absolutely not. Now, normally this would be a good idea, but I'm in Dublin. You know what Dublin is next to? The seaside, the beach, the coast. You know what's at the coast? Seagulls. And the seagulls are like this size. They will not just take the dough, they will take the pan. There'll be nothing left. But you know, in theory, it's actually not a terrible idea, to tell you the truth. Do all Europeans have tiny counter-sized fridges? Is it standard? I've never asked. I've never been to EU. No, to be honest, this isn't standard. It's just because it's not our house. I would love a big, tall fridge. I want a big, tall fridge. Not even, like, it doesn't have to be huge. I just want a tall fridge with a little freezer on the bottom, and I want to be able to open it out like that and get a jug of milk and not have to strain myself, like, doing, like, a full aerobics, like, you know, workout every time I have to get something out of the fridge. A fridge you could walk into, but, like, not actually. Oh, goodness. In McDara's dad's place is a very, very cool fridge. I need to tell you this so I feel you appreciate it. So you have the fridge, right? You open up the fridge, it's a double door. You have the freezer and it's a drawer which comes out, which is very nice. But in the middle, there's a drawer for drinks. There's a drinks drawer that keeps drinks like just a little colder than the fridge, if I remember right. And it's really nice. It's very fancy, super fancy. Nobody really, really needs it, but it's very nice and I wouldn't be upset if we had one. Very fancy altogether. Oh goodness, most fridges are pretty cool. Oh goodness. I just want a fridge that isn't this one. Because this, you know the way you have a guard on the inside of the fridge door to keep things in? We don't have that. So every so often I'll open this and the carton of milk will just fall out. It just goes... There's nothing holding stuff in. It broke years ago. So everything is just kind of dubiously balanced on all the shelves, except the top one that has a little thing, so we put the nice jam in there. But yeah, everything else is just dubiously balanced, and sometimes things will fall out. I'm pretty sure something fell out and broke once or twice. Not in a long time now, mind you, but... And Purple Nova says, I just got a new fridge, just like you described. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm very happy for you, though. Like, it's just a lovely little thing to have, do you know? I made it to school. Oh, you did your trade, yes! Foot's cramping and I'm wheezing. Take a moment, stretch out the foot, sit down, relax, take it easy. You did it. I too am dubiously balanced today. This filling smells so nice. Dubiously balanced as all things realistically are. I kind of want another cup of tea, but I'm going to wait until the pie's in the oven. I'll wait. Have a little sip of this. It's not much I want in this world. It's just a nice fridge and a nice oven and a utility room and a bath and a little garden for vegetables and heating and hot water. It's the little things in life, you know, the little pleasures in life, like having a hot shower more than every 2 months. Escurian, hello! Happy Friday to you. And you. How are we doing? Are we well? I can faintly smell the vodka on my hands from the pastry. It's very weird. Ooh, I can get a little whiff of it. I hope it didn't put in too much. Because it is very pungent. It's definitely more pungent than I expected. Have you seen the countertop stoves, like the built-in ones, is it? We have a built-in one here and it's gas. And I do like a gas stove, but some of the newer electric ones are really nice. Like they're very, very, very good. Vodka, yeah, it apparently, I can't remember what it does for the crust, but apparently it's good. I read Leek cheese and potato pie and started with flour and vodka. Don't worry, we won't be on the tear this evening yet. Yeah, it does. It evaporates off. I mean, it's 2 little teaspoons. Now, obviously, if you don't like using alcohol for personal, religious reason, whatever it is, like you don't actually have to put it in. It just, I think, gives the crust a little extra crisp or something like that. It's not essential. You can leave it out if you'd rather not use it. Evaporates, leaves it flaky. That's the one to throw it out. That's the very one. I need to start working on my technical baking skills because I know I managed to cobble together some fairly like good tasting food, but there's a lot of technical stuff I'm actually not very good at, and I do wing it most of the time. And don't get me wrong, it usually goes okay. But, you know. Going to be fun, Irish stew and nice bread are first on the list. Oh, yes! Yes, that sounds so good. Iskurian, oh, sorry, I read that backwards. Iskurian says, my friends from the mead store deputized me to make some recipes with mead. I want to make a batch of mead. What I need for the mead is not only honey. Did I set a timer? Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Did I set a timer?
No, you don't have any timers set at the moment.
Hey Google, set a timer for, I don't know, 8 minutes.
Alright, 1 hour and 8 minutes.
What?
Starting
No, I didn't.
now.
Hey Google, cancel my timer.
Okay, cancelled.
Hey Google, set a timer for 8 minutes.
Sure, 8 minutes.
Now,
And
was that so difficult? All I need to make mead is the yeast, and I need the little thingy to go on top of this. Because I've had this, a friend of mine gave me this a while ago, and I still have not used it. And I will. And we will make a little mead, and it will be very nice, I hope. My original plan was that I would start the mead, I don't know, ages ago, and be very good at it at some point, and make mead for our wedding, and I didn't do that. I mean, like, if the first batch goes okay, I could probably still do it, but look at, yeah, the little airlock thingy-majig, the Yoki Bob, I don't remember what it's called. There's an actual name and I can't think. What you need for the mead is a sneeze. Pickled Anita, hello, I just got here, I'm like, no, you're grand, we haven't even put the thing in the oven, don't worry at all, but thank you, I love this apron. I thank you, I thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Good news from Melly, I'm in Dublin, If you trust the bus driver, but he might be pulling our leg, you could be still in Glasgow, you never know. You never know. You can't say that loud, you set off the Google. Hey look, it's a risk of being here. I might set off your Google Home. I'm putting on the other light, it's starting to get very dark out. 4:30 sunset. It'll help the crust crisp. Since alcohol has a lower boiling temperature than water, it creates steam earlier, which dissipates and allows the pockets left to crisp faster. Now, there you go. Oof, Duverson, let's go! How are you doing? Come on in, sit down, take it easy. How's things? Once this is ready to go, actually, I should probably grate some of the cheese now. We want a nice sharp cheddar, which we do have. And we need our melting cheese as well. Hang on, we need our Edam. Let's see. Wait. Where is it? Oh, melting cheese slices. Okay, that's grand, that's grand. I completely missed a bit of that. Okay, that's grand. So I'm going to get the cheese grit. There's an old chunk back here that I want to... Oh no, I moved the... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just being over dramatic, everything's fine. Be careful with cheese, you never want to accidentally cut yourself with a sharp cheddar. I might just use I can't use the tall grater, it's covered in butter. I'm just going to wash this and then it'll be grand. Oh, come here. I've still got like a tiny bit of butter on my hands. I don't think you can ever fully wash butter off your hands. It just becomes part of you, which is not very nice. But you know what? That's life. That's life. Do 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 do. Now. I'm obviously tempted to buy a Google Home just for Kate to set it off during streams, and I absolutely would as well. To be honest, like, if you're thinking of getting something like that, like, it's grand. I mostly just use it for timers. Like, I'm not being fun, like, I mostly use this thing for timers and to make it say silly things. If you want a timer, you'd be just as well with an egg timer. But it's handy, like, if you have your hands full and you're holding stuff or you're doing stuff and you just shout and set a timer. I find that fairly helpful. This is good. Oh, goodness from Apollo's dagger! My mental health is finally improved after a tough year of stagnation. I'm finally looking forward to things again. Yes! That, once you realize you're feeling that, it's such a great, great feat. Don't worry about it. I'm just not going to worry about that. But I'm delighted for you. Let's go, Apollo's dagger. Once you start feeling that feeling again after being really like going through it for a while, it's so nice. You're like, oh yeah, this is it. This is it. I'm not really sure how much of this I need, but you know what? A little more for good luck. That should be plenty. And then we have our melting cheese. Butter is inside out milk. So how do you stop that? You stop that. Zimmy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Apollo's dagger. Thank you so much. You are three good, all of you, for the record, all of you. Edam, the only cheese that's made backwards. Delicious. So I think we just kind of put the spuds in as they are. I hope that's okay. I have to make sure they're not poison. This one's not poison. Here. Do you want to try a spud? Here. Do you want a little spud? A little spud? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Now. The bot is asleep. And I'll tell you why the bot is asleep. It's just one of those days, you know? No, Sharkbot is not responding to some things because it's been handling the bingo and a couple of things have had to be changed on it. So don't worry, Sharkbot is still alive. I promise. I promise. Got to see a fellow taster of ingredients. You have to make sure it's not poison. Like, you have to... Yeah, it's in Cheese Quest mode, so don't worry. It's still in spirit. And the shark hugs still work. And listen, we know that's important, so... Let me see what way I'm supposed to layer this up. Alright, so we spoon a layer of leek mixture into the lined dish, grate over some cheddar on top of the layer of potatoes and the melting cheese slices. Repeat the layering until you fill the pie dish, press down to compact it. I think this is supposed to be like a deep dish. But, well, I'll get one of those at some point. Oh my god, you know the little Le Creuset things? I don't even know if they're worth the money. I feel like maybe some of them are. But the little dishes like that, and they got the fancy bits, and some of them are shaped like pumpkins. I don't need it. I don't need any of it. None of it is essential, but it looks very nice. You know? Oh. Crunchy. Ewan. Are you looking after that goose? It's gonna get hungry soon, you know that. Ewan, hello, and thank you for the bits. How are you keeping? Hey Google! How long is left on my timer?
There's 1 minute and 4 seconds remaining.
I love when I sing at her, she responds to me in the Australian accent. Aren't those supposed to be off for Fridays? I only turn them off if I know I'm going to be using a knife for more than like a couple of seconds. And also because the music's going behind me, it doesn't tend to frighten me as easily as if I have headphones on. I have half considered, because I have little wireless earbuds that I was given, and I had half a mind to start playing music on the laptop, but to be honest, I just don't like the idea of having headphones on when I'm cooking. I don't know why, I feel like it would make me a little clumsier somehow, and I'm clumsy enough as it is, and like all jokes aside, I don't want to actually hurt myself when I'm making something, you know? Oh, Art Pal Kelsey, hello, I'm going to a con this weekend, I'm wearing a leisure for the first time in a while, yes! Give me the chord rundown, give me the rundown. What you wearing? I have a meetup tomorrow and I have no idea what I'm wearing. I haven't sat down for 5 seconds to think about what chord I'm wearing. And I need to get it together. I need to get it together because I'd like to wear something nice. All right, here we go. This does feel a bit thick, but I think it'll be fine. Right. These are cool enough. I think we could probably assemble it over here. Assemble. Meow. Here we go. Wear some clothes. You know what? That's a good start. Uncle Pluto, this is Join Avenue from Pokemon Black and White 2, but the playlist is Songs and Smiles Nintendo music. It's a nice little mix. All right, lads. All right, this is it. This is what it's all about. And Patty, hello. The pie is just about to be assembled. So we want to spoon leek mixture, cheddar, potatoes, melting cheese. Can we remember that? This still doesn't feel like very much. Like this feels... I feel like we're going to have one singular layer. Like this, I think I've gone way too big on the pie dish. Well, you know what? We'll do one layer and we'll just make it count. Somehow. It'll be grand. It'll be absolutely fine. We'll do one layer of everything. I think we have too many spuds. That'll be grand. All right, we got our leek layer. All right, layer of leek. Oh, it smells really nice. It smells so good. I just threw that. I need a little sip of water. Never too many spuds. That is the spirit. Very neat new camera, thank you! Had it for a while, but we don't use it every week because I don't always need it. I want to make sure there's a decent, like, even amount of leek everywhere. It feels like there's not very much of any filling. That'd be grand. That'd be grand. It'll be delicious, it'll be nutritious, it'll be cheesy. Cheesy. I keep forgetting this isn't all of the filling. We have potatoes. Who wants a potato? Quick. All right, cheddar. I think we're gonna have too much cheese. Oh, yes! Cheese, who's that? Pekka, thank you for the bits.
Are you sure that pie will hold its filling? It looks like it has a couple leaks in it.
I don't even know if I was visible on the camera there, but I'm assuming I was. Thank you for the bits. Think about what you've done. Oh, Marie, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? I am not doing a very good job of spreading the cheddar over this pie very evenly. That'll do. All right, now spuds. I think I might have put these a bit big, but you know what? I've definitely put these in too big. That's fine. I can just break them apart in my hand. Like, they're soft enough, you know? If you keep those leftover spuds, mash them, you can use them to make some tatty scones. Oh, yes, I could. Oh, I could. The spuds definitely feel too big. I'll just lie them down. They'll be fine. They'll have a little sleep. But just lie them down and everything will be fine and there'll be nothing wrong. I hope. I really want this to be nice. This is the dinner for this evening. Or, well, it's part of the dinner for this evening at least. So I don't want to mess it up. I do like being able to just make stuff on stream that we can eat later. Well, you know what? That's disintegrated. That's fine. I'm kind of deliberately breaking some of the spuds up because they are a bit big. We want a good layer of spuds. We're not holding back on this now. You need your spuds, full of vitamins and such. I love how I can mention tatty scones. You always get a distant ghosts of breakfast past. I will, like, every time. They're so good. They're so nice. Is there anyone here who's never had a potato scone? Or tatty scone? anyone here never had one, because you will have one someday and your life will instantly improve. Even if your life is as good as you think it'll ever get, your life will get better, like straight away. That's a fact, that's a guarantee. I don't know how we were expected to fit all of these spuds in here. Like, I genuinely don't know how they're supposed to fit. I suppose we just keep going until we run out of space. Oh, a lottie! Oh, they're so good. They're so good. If they're not a thing where you are, they're not particularly difficult to make, and I should make them sometime. I haven't gone ahead and done it myself, but I know that they're not very complicated, which is always great, of course, always great. I'm just gonna move these around, bring them around town. What time is it? Oh, jeez, it's a little later in the day than I thought it was. Didn't realize it was after 4. New YouTube video this evening. Actually, how do you feel about helping me brainstorm a YouTube video title? Because I don't have one yet. Because I feel like I've forgotten to do pretty much everything. Partially because of Cheeks Quest, and partially because I've been... I don't know. I've been like a weird kind of stress, like excited stress coming up to going on holidays, if that makes sense. Okay, I don't think I can actually fit any more than that on, while also fitting everything else on. Yeah, it's Wii Sports. We live in a society. Oh my god. Wait till I can sit down and we start taking notes. Oh, wait, listen. Cheese opening ASMR. Alright, who wants a slice of Edam? Here you go. Woo, woo. I don't know why I'm haunting you with the Edam. Woo! Slice. Alright. It just says to put the slices on. That's all it says. It says put on the slices or something to that effect. Now the thing is, because I obviously have the wrong size pie dish, I'm not sure how to arrange this. Because I think it expects us to have multiple layers, which we absolutely do not have. So I'm just gonna hope that this doesn't end up being dry and weird. Which is kind of all I can do at this stage. Oh dear. I think it's gonna be nice. I hope it's nice. If it's not nice, I will only cry for the rest of my life. Which is a long time, because I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon, so... Look, we'll put a little bit on top there just for good luck, alright? Now, I'm gonna bring this over here. We're gonna put the lid on it. Does it say anything special to put the lid on this? I don't think so. We need some egg. Egg. We have one singular egg. Egg. And once this is in the oven, we can make a cup of tea. How's that sound? Do, 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 do. Where's the egg mug? Egg mug. Ow, ow, ow. Egg mug. Egg. Okay, I have the pastry brush actually ready to go this time. Couldn't find it last time, don't know why. It was just going that way, you know. It says cheese and spuds. Yeah, you can't really... Get out of there. Disgusting. Ew. Put this away. The cleanup after stream is always great fun. And by great fun, I sit and look at it and go, ah, for like 20 minutes, and then I actually clean up. I've often considered doing like a post-stream video just to show you how long it takes me to get everything back together because I'm a mess. But it's actually nearly too much of a mess. As silly as that sounds, I'm like, no, I'm not showing people that. It takes me so long to get everything back together for no good reason either. I can't... It's square! How did I get it square? It's like impressively square. And you know what? That's actually close enough. We can just gently stretch it out by hand and hope it doesn't rip. That'll do grand. Okay, let me fold it back. We put a little bit of egg wash around the edges. Toy maker, good night. We'll see you soon. Very, very soon. A little note for everyone as well, just in case you don't, because I know this is very unusual for me. I'm doing a stream on Sunday. Unless something comes up that stops me from doing it. Stream on Sunday. We'll be continuing Cheese Quest because I'll be going away on my holidays then on Monday, and I won't be back till the following Monday. Yeehaw. I'm so looking forward to being on holidays and being somewhere warm and toasty and nice and having a nice time and hopefully eating some nice food. Hopefully. I'm very, very looking forward to it. Sunday Cheese Quest. I know. I don't think... I keep thinking back. I don't think I've ever done a stream on a Sunday. Like, ever that I can remember. I'm so worried. Okay, it says to press down very gently on it. Okay. Do I have to crimp the edges? Yes, crimp together. Okay, I'll get a fork in a second. By a second, I mean right now. I don't think I did a Sunday stream for Tangy Quest. It's the only one I can think back on that I would be likely to do one for, but I don't think I did. Not that I can remember. Okay, I think this is gonna be okay. And if it's not okay, we'll still eat it. It will still be eaten, there's no worry of that. I don't know if I should maybe like cut a little steam hole or something up the top, but... Okay, I'll do this, and then we can trim it around the edges, and then we'll be fine. And if we're not fine, don't worry about it. And if we worry about it, then we worry about it less. I'm just gonna put that in there, it'll be fine. There's gonna be patches on this. It'll be grand. No worry, no strain. I really hope this will be nice. Okay, I'm going to just... Okay, trim it. I don't want to trim it too much because I'm worried it'll do the thing where it all shrinks and breaks up, but it's got to be done. Little trim, just a little trim around the edges, and hopefully it'll at least stay together. I think we want to make a little steam hole vent up the top as well, or in the middle, just to, you know, make sure it doesn't explode. And you know, sure, look, you know yourself, it could explode anyway. You could give it everything in the world, it'd still explode. Right, that's gonna do. That's what I have to do. Yeah, I'm thinking cut two. Yeah, it says cut 2 slits in the lid. Egg wash the lid. Scatter some sea. We don't have any sea salt. We could just do a little. It'd be grand. All right, here we go. Oh, I hate that. That's awful. I'm never doing that again. I promise. A good old bit of egg wash. Crackaloo! Hello, how are you doing? You can give our chef, you can give Chef Shark a hug if you'd like as well. Exclamation mark, hug shark. Stop slop! It is disgusting, isn't it? Terrible, terrible carry on. Oh my goodness. Nearly there. A little bit around the edge. Around the edge. And here. All the way around. All the way around. Again, nice and even. Nice and even. Nice and even. I can still smell the vodka off this. I don't know if my nose is broken or what. My nose is really sensitive to the strangest things. I can still smell the vodka off the pie crust. Alright. That's it. I need a kniff. Don't ever do that. I don't know why I do that. Don't ever do that. I'm just gonna cut 2 little bits down the middle. It's not gonna be fancy, but it will hopefully be delicious. Okay, that's it. That's all I can do for this pie. And we're putting it in for 45 to... Oh god, I made a mistake. Alright. Put your magic on this. Alright, it's going in. It's going in. I forgot how long it goes in for. Okay, that's grand. I'm really cutting it fine. In you go. Hey Google, set a timer for 25 minutes. We'll turn it.
Okay, 25 minutes. And we're starting now.
Now, done. Done. Who wants a cup of tea? Come on, hands in the air, hands in the air. Cups of tea. Cups of tea. I think we all need a cup of tea after that ordeal. By ordeal, I mean normal pie making experience. Oi. Big hot cup of tea. I'm gonna put a note. Hang on, I can actually turn off the cooker cam as well because you don't need it. Pie is in oven. I'm gonna put that there. Ding. Yeah. Jedi, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much.
Can I have a tea of cup?
Yeah, but you have to get it yourself. Oh dear. We can do a little bit of clean up while we're waiting anyway. What kind of tea? I've got Barry's Gold Blend, take it or leave it. If that's alright for you. Kuro, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? You're just in time to get yourself a cup of tea. I'm going to start putting some bits and bobs in here so I can throw this. It's okay, this is all going in the dishwasher. This specifically. Warp Lotus, hello, how are you doing on this Friday? And Psychedelic Giraffe, hello. Everyone's coming in now in the later afternoon. In here. I'm going to just start throwing things in here. You can help if you want. Here, throw things, quick. Throw things in the dishwasher. Clean up, everybody do their share. Ooh, where did that even come out of? I'm rendering some 3D stuff right now and your kettle's kettle making noise scared me that my laptop's suddenly making no more noise than it did before. Oh god, I imagine the laptop would get fairly toasty rendering stuff. Who's that? Oh, Fabricio, thank you so much for your Prime. That's very kind. Sorry, I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying your good self. Alright, get you out of there, put that in there, put this over here. Do you know what? I'm okay. I'm going to take 1 minute. 1 minute like this with the broken chat, just so I can throw a load of loud things in here. Is that alright for you? Here, I'll give you some tunes so you can groove and move for a few minutes. And I'm also going to run an ad just to disable pre-rolls for a little bit. Alright, deal? Deal? Let's go. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. The tea has been poured. I have thrown quite a lot of things in the dishwasher. and I'm here. I'm here. We're here. I've been trying to get a little bit of a head start on the cleaning for myself today because I want to have a nap before I watch the toy show later. A little rest, you know yourself. And also, I am wicked at just not cleaning as I go on Fridays because I'm too head up talking to you and messing and carrying on, and I end up just forgetting a load of stuff, you know? Bobachu, hello, good news. I went to Disneyland with my friends for 2 days this past week. Oh, it was Christmassy, met a lot of characters, had a lot of laughs, rode a bunch of rides, and ate wonderful food. It was a much needed break. Ah, it's so cool. Oh, I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. That sounds brilliant. Oh my goodness. Ah, that sounds so nice. Ah, love that. Love that. Cake, have you heard of the Tumblr blog Taste of Tamriel? Yes, I actually have. I found... I think I referred to their sweet roll recipe there the other week, and I ended up... I think I used like half their recipe, half the one from the book, because I do have the book inside, and it's pretty... They're really, really good. I need to go back to Tumblr. Not that you need to, be on Tumblr to view some blogs, but even still. Very good. Right, what was I going to do? I don't remember. I've done a fair little tidy. Now, there's a few things I can't fit in the dishwasher. I'll have to wash them by hand later, but it'll be grand. It'll be grand. I don't know where all the cloths are. I'm not being funny. I can't find any of the fabric, the little microfiber cloths we have. And I know there's millions of them around the house, which is even more annoying. What we could do while we're waiting, we could make some potato skin crisps if we want, because I do still have the potato skins. They're fairly clean, nice looking ones as well, and there's not really a whole lot of effort in making them, so we could do that if we wanted. I don't see why not. I don't want to waste them. They're good skins, they're good skins. Let me get this. I know this looks mank, it doesn't worry, it doesn't matter. We're gonna put foil on it. Foil's not here. Foiled again. Kitchen foil. There we go. If I can ask, do you celebrate Thanksgiving or strictly an American thing? It's strictly American. Now, I know there's a different Thanksgiving in Canada, I think, which was October, if I'm not mistaken. But no, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. It's not... this sounds... There's not really any other way to say this, but it's not relevant here. And when you say that something's not relevant, it sounds very pointed, but like it legitimately, like, there's not really a reason to celebrate. Despite that, Black Friday has carried on over here, so we got the consumerist part of it, I guess. This pie sounds savoury and cozy. I hope it is. I've never made it before, so I'm hoping it'll be nice. I hope so. Right, we have our potato skins. We need a little bowl just to throw it in some oil. Black Friday, the true holiday. Oh dear. All right, I got salt, I got pepper, gonna get some olive oil. What else do we want to put on here? Because we could put on a little bit, we could throw in a bit of rosemary. I think I've done that before, it's been quite nice. Just nice and simple, not too wild, so we can dip it in wherever we want. Rosemary. I just know why it wouldn't be relevant. I just can't imagine not having an excuse. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm on board with the excuse to eat ungodly amounts of food, and that's why there's a lot of American students or people who are living here who celebrate, and I do not begrudge them that at all. Like I don't see why not. I think a nice November feast for everybody is great. I think we should have a great feast once a month until the weather gets warm again, if you ask me. Caroline, hello, returned from uni, back aching but done with the last assignments of the semester. Yes! Delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. Hope we can get a good hour rest. I prefer to call it fall feast than Christmas time's winter feast. I mean, it's good. It's a good way to do it, you know? It doesn't limit it so much, I suppose. Do you know? I don't remember putting the oil in here. Maybe I do need to go back to bed. Stop. What's the occasion? It's -2 outside. Honestly, yeah. I think part of why I started really liking... Oh, yeah. Christmas and that kind of stuff again. Now, obviously, being out of retail helps a lot as well, but just the knowledge that having a nice thing to look forward to when the weather is this cold and the days are this short, it really does help a lot. Like, it can take the sting out of it. It's not a miracle cure or anything, but it does take the sting out of it significantly, you know? If we have Easter, Spring Feast, where's Summer Feast? I just dropped something. That's a good question. I think that's called going to Ibiza. There is Midsummer Feast, that's true. Now we're just trying to get these so they're not all stacked on top of each other. And we'll get the tea in 1 minute, don't worry. But yeah, you need a good feast in winter to keep you going, you know? I think it's good for you. Good for you. Good for the soul. Good for your entire self. It all goes back to pagan times. But genuinely, like every single culture that has originated somewhere where it gets cold for part of the year has something like that. Just to keep you going, you know? To keep you sane as well, I'd say. Since we can't hibernate in much the same way as like bears do. Bears have it figured out, I'll tell you. Okay, that's as good as it's getting. There's actually a lot of peel there. It's very appealing. We Americans love our feasts, and you know what? Any reason for a feast is a good reason. I'm trying to think what other... Oh, we could turn St. Bridget's Day into just like a reason to have a big dinner. I think it's... I don't know if we're keeping it as a permanent bank holiday, but we should. All right, in you go. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes called pizza time, just so we know it's different.
Second timer, pizza time, for 15 minutes. And that's starting now.
Bart says my father-in-law made 2 turkeys. Oh, ye be. That is living. That is living. That's what it's all about. That sounds so good. We do celebrate Midsummer here. It's usually a barbecue. We don't. We do and we don't. We celebrate. We do celebrate Beelzebub. There's a feast, or not a feast, a festival, on the Hill of Tara. I think it's on the Hill of Tara, and our president goes and lights the bonfire, which I think is brilliant. I think it's in Ishnok, I think. I think they only do it every 2nd year so that they don't wear out the grass, more or less, but I'd love to go sometime. I think it'd be great crack. A festival. I hope that doesn't mean something weird in another language. Do you ever say something you're like, oh, that definitely means something really weird in some other language? And you get that fear for a second that you've insulted someone's second cousin who you've never met. Now, I'm gonna get a notebook. I'm gonna sit down here for a few minutes. Ooh, I'm in the other room. Ooh, spooky. Ooh. Spooky. Very spooky. Alright, I'm back. It wasn't that spooky. It wasn't actually that scary. Arctic Ashes, we need to bring the Wheel of the Year to the mainstream. Have a big feast every 2 to 3 months. I think it would do us the world of good. What's this? Oh my god. I opened this notebook on a random page and I found notes that I wrote for myself for a Minecraft stream probably the start of last year. Aww. Ah, cute. What else is in here? I have loads of like notes for like Stardew Valley and everything. I didn't realize it'd been so long. I have notes for Stardew Valley. Mermaid pendant, 5,000 gold from Old Mariner, East Beach when raining, cauliflower potato, B40 wood, 8 coal, 1 iron bar, 1 maple syrup, 100k gold for house. I have so many little notes for everything. Oh my goodness, hang on, I need to find an empty page. What about Desert Feast? Oh, a dessert feast? No, yeah, dessert feast. Sorry, I read that as desert. Oh, no. Do you want to see what I found in here? I found the sideways centaur. Now you have to look at it as well. The sideways centaur. The 4 legs, sideways centaur. Body in the middle. jail. It's awful. It's awful. I hate it. Okay. Here we go. How would he even sleep? He just have to fall over. Cake, I thought I'd forgotten about you. You never forget. You never forget. Okay. I have a Wii Sports video going up this evening at 6 bells. I kind of want the thumbnail to be that really terrifying picture of Pie Thumper with the bow and arrow. We need to brainstorm a good algorithm-friendly YouTube title. Nintendo let me fire a bow and arrow and somehow no one died. Hang on. Would they like the word died? Hang on. Nintendo, I'm going to write it down. Nintendo let me fire a bow and arrow and everyone lived, maybe? Everyone lived. Somehow everyone lived. I like that. I was also thinking of pulling on the part that I had never played Wii Sports before, so like playing Wii Sports for the first time. It's really hard to write a YouTube video title. Like, snappy videos don't work unless you just have something incredibly, incredibly good that everyone, you know. Literal death. Head to the algorithm. Literal death and murder in Wii Sports. We are resorting to violence. I feel like someone's used that, but I like it, so I'm writing it down anyway. And no one. We could do it the TikTok way and say no one got unalived. We miss our ex, but our aim is getting better. Oh no, I might get some angry messages. No, not really. I'm joking, but in brackets, got emotional. Oh goodness. We do some serious damage. I like that we miss our X one though, that's good. Our aim is getting rid. That's actually right. I'm going to write that down just for the laugh. We miss our X, but our aim is getting better. These are good. Oh goodness. We decided to fly a plane. Oh goodness. Triathlon training with my alter ego. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Not clickbait. Triathlon training with my alter ego. Oh goodness. Alright, so we got Nintendo let me fire a bow and arrow and somehow everyone lived. We are resorting to violence. We miss our ex, but our aim is getting better. That one is actually very good the more I think about it. Triathlon training with my alter ego. Once I learn to aim this thing, it's all over for you. I'm writing that down. Once I learn to aim this thing, it's all over. Oh goodness. What I find really funny about YouTube algorithm and titles and stuff is in the like creator dashboard or whatever you want to call it on YouTube, they literally have a thing like that teaches you how to use the algorithm for YouTube, which I don't get that, you know? I don't understand that at all. Like, apart from putting the obvious things, like having it tagged as the right game or whatever, and, you know, all of that basic stuff, I don't understand. It's like, yeah, we know our algorithm is very strange, so here's how to use it to your advantage. It's very weird. Oh, goodness. This is a good cup of tea here. Here, quick, have a sip. There you go. Sip of tea. Oh, actually, Wii Sports Resort is still so fun. Still fun. Hang on. That's actually a good one. Wii Sports Resort is still fun. Hang on. How many years is it? Let me get the box. 2009, so it's 10, 11, 12, 13 years old? I think it's 13 years. 13 years. You're 13 years on. Wii Sport Resort to Violence. That's a very popular one. I'm liking that. Oh goodness. I'm wondering though, I'd say a lot of people have a title like that. And that is the difficult thing. At the end of the day, making sure you don't have a title that's exactly the same as someone else's, like word for word. No. I probably shouldn't leave this here, but it'll be grand. I can put it away in a minute. The algorithms gain sentience. Dr. Cake Jumper, how we learn to stop worrying and love the sports. I know that's a reference to something, but I don't get it. See, it's very hard when you're trying to play to the algorithm in YouTube as well. It's very hard to play to the algorithm and also give things silly, fun titles, because sometimes the silly, fun titles completely destroy your chance of anything coming up in a search, which is really frustrating. Oh, Dr. Strangelove, that's the one. That's the one. That's the very, very one. Hang on until I plug this in. My phone, that is, so it doesn't die. Oh. We got a decent selection here so far. Yeah, I think the funny title needs to go in the description. I think that's probably the handiest one. We miss our expert aim is getting better is good. It was pretty funny. I think like the we miss our expert aim is getting better along with like the of Pie Thumper and the face is probably going to be pretty strong. That and Wii Sports Resort is still fun 13 years later. Because that would get a lot of hits. And I hate to sit down and be like, it's all about the hits, but like, you know, I want people to find the videos because Chloe's doing great work on these and I'm trying to kick YouTube into gear, you know? The Pie Thumper face would make any title work. See, that's the thing. I think that could work. Them darn algorithms. Ah. Algorithm. I didn't even know I could play drums. Wii Sports Resort is still fun 13 years later. Don't all the YouTubers just make 5 different thumbnails and be, well, could also be bi. Thumbnails titles rapidly change through them a video launch until one of them starts getting traction. I have no idea. I don't know what the ins and outs of it are. Redna, did I salute you? Hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I think the fun 13 years later one could work because it seems like a very general title. That could be the one. We resort to violence text on the thumbnail, yes. We miss our X in the description. I actually quite like that. That could work. Okay. Thumbnail. We resort to violence, like stretched but readable, and Pie Thumper with the bow and arrow. Perfect. Purple Murple, the pie is in the oven, and I hope it's doing okay, and I hope it tastes nice. Because the assembly was a bit dicey, but I feel okay. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. Oh goodness, I think that's good. All right, title. Wii Sports Resort is still fun 13 years later. In the thumbnail, we are resorting to violence. And in the description, we miss our X, but our aim is getting better. We're going all in on the Wii Sports puns. And I think it could work out okay. How do I find Cake Jumper's videos? You'll know. Oh, you'll know. I feel like Vsauce or Tom Scott or someone did a video fully explaining the current algorithm a while back. And even still, I have no idea. I don't understand. It's like every couple of months, someone's like, I have hacked the TikTok algorithm. And they haven't. They just got really lucky with a couple of videos. Because that is like, it's not all of it. You still need something that people want to watch. Whew. I need to turn the pie. Some stink of rosemary out of here, but I'm sure it'll be grand. Alright, hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Second timer
Oh,
for
I forgot
20 minutes. And that's starting
I forgot to put
now.
away the cheese. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't understand it at all either, to tell you the truth, but sure, we tried. The VR chat one went a bit mad. Like, that's got like 3,000 views, which is the most, I think, or at least the fastest that any of the highlights have gotten views. And then sometimes I'm like, this is a great one, and ye see it, which is obviously very important, and I'm glad of that, but you know. The problem with explainer videos is by the time they're out, the algorithm's already changed, and it's really frustrating. It can be quite disheartening when you're putting stuff up and it's just, you know, it's not doing anything. Oh goodness, the algorithm uprising will be upon us. Oh dear. Yeah, it can be frustrating. I'm still really frustrated with YouTube just locking my comments on the Euro Truck video and not telling me either, and doing it repeatedly, and then not telling me why, even though I didn't know violations or anything. It's weird. Lewix, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. At least we have a nice cup of tea. I think that might be the title to go with. I think that's the one. Caroline says a Norwegian museum is trying to sell NFT Bibles. Non-fungible testaments, no! Oh god, I can't be dealing. I can't be dealing. Brennan's Bread did NFTs. Brennan's Bread. They make the bread and they make sandwich NFTs. Disgusting. Disgusting. They need another as well. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes called pizza time.
Second timer, pizza time for 15 minutes. Starting
I
now.
should flip them, but I'm far too lazy to do that right now. Non-fungible tomatoes, like they weren't good either. Not that there's anything good about an NFT in the first place, you know, but it was very silly, and I kept getting ads for them on like Instagram, and I was like, no, disgusting. Carm, thank you for 2 months. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Are you very, very well? I hope you are. Asia says NFTs are a pure scam. My brother's a digital accountant and he gave me a breakdown of them. Never waste your money. Like I know that crypto has very much fallen out of favor. Not that it was very, very, very in favor in the first place, but you know what I mean. And I know this year all copped on, but even still, like, don't do it. If you're someone new to the stream and you're lurking, you're thinking about doing crypto, don't. You know what you can do instead of investing in crypto? You can buy yourself a chicken fillet roll. You can get yourself a chicken fillet roll with salad fillings and a nice drink. You can do that. You can. And for what I've seen, NFTs are a very weird concept. We haven't seen them. Yeah, they only run down in value. Not in the US, I can't. Not with that attitude. Someday. I learned today about something that's in a chipper. It's either chipper or Chinese. I think it might be a Chinese in Cabra, I want to say. There's a dish. So I've told you about 3-in-1s and 4-in-1s and spice boxes and stuff, but there's just something I've never heard of before, and it's been around for a while. It's something called a rappo. It is rice, curry sauce, chicken in like a spring roll batter kind of thing, like a spring roll wrap-ish, but it's like a flat, like it's like a brick. It looks like a book-sized thing. A rappo, like a wrap. Oh, and it sounds absolutely terrible and incredible. I want one. It's like most of it. It's a 3-in-1 minus the chips in a wrap. Or not a wrap, but like a spring roll wrap. And it sounds really good. I really want to try one. Rappo. Oh, goodness. Actually, this is the take. The tech behind crypto is great, but we haven't worked out a good worthwhile use for it. That's literally it. Like, it is good technology. It's just not being used very well. Like, really not used very well. Oh, Babachu says, since the year's winding down, Cake, what has been your favorite game you've played this year? I'm only counting new game, like game I had not played before. I can't judge on anything I haven't finished yet. Oh, I think it might be Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight might be my favorite new game I've played this year. I'm trying to think what else I played. I played a lot of things this year. Hollow Knight is incredible. Doma. I love Hollow Knight. I wish I could play it for the first time again and get lost in the sewers for 4 hours again. Toasty Toy Show today! We were only talking about it earlier. I'm really excited. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. But yeah, it's great. It's just such a great game. If you haven't played Hollow Knight and you don't mind a bit of a challenge, just do it. Just do it. Go for it. Do it. It's great fun. Love it. What else have I played that was really nice? What else did I play this year? I feel like I played lots of things I don't remember. Because I played Hollow Knight for quite a while. Like, I'd say it was a good maybe 5 weeks. And like on and off I was playing Hollow Knight. Splatoon 3 was Puffle's favourite because I'm a massive Splatoon fan. Potionomics was great. I still haven't played Potionomics. Cult of the Lamb was really good. Actually, I really enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. That was fantastic. Welcome to the bottomless hole of Hollow Knight and waiting for Silk Song someday. Automata I need to get back to. I was actually really enjoying that. Like Hades, I still want to play more Hades. It just kept getting away from me because I was having great fun with Hades. Like it was really appealing to that one more try thing in my brain, you know. It's really good. Oh my goodness. Xenoblade, I've never played a Xenoblade game, but I've heard very good things. I think it'd be worth trying at least. And if I don't like it, I don't like it. You know? Superliminal was actually last year, can you believe? We had the highlight video of it this year, but it was last summer. Because I remember I went through, I don't know if I told you as much, but last summer, there was like 2 or 3 weeks and I had no idea what to stream. I had that fear that a lot of, I'm sure a lot of like video game content creators get to. It's like, what do I do now? So I was like, okay, I'm going to just pick a load of random stuff that I want to play. And that's around the time when we played Journey, Abzu, Superliminal, we played Shark Simulator. Like, I was just like, I'm going to pick a load of random stuff, and it was so much fun. I must do that again sometime. Just get like 2 or 3 weeks where we just pick a load of random stuff and play, you know? This is a bit off topic. Which hour of the weekend stream start at? I'm thinking we might start around 2 o'clock my time. I will ping you in Discord, of course, for it, and I'll give you a little heads up, but it might be 3, you know? Is this song from FTL? It is from Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. I think. Oh, I can't see the timestamps, unfortunately. I'm fairly sure it's Pokemon. Oh, here we go. Here's the timestamps. Oh, no, it's not. No, it is. It's the Kalos Power Plant from X and Y. That's the one. Pokeball Factory. Yes, that's the one. Oh, Cross and Patricia. Hello. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? What were we talking about? Games. So there's no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I am seeing friends, having a nice time. On Sunday there's going to be maybe a Cheese Quest stream. Now I'm going to tell you, I'm looking at the way I've lined up all of my time. There is a chance I might not do it. I might just be too tired, but I would really like to, even if only for 3-4 hours at most. I would like to do a little bit of Cheese Quest on Sunday. I have a feeling we might not finish it on Sunday, so we can finish it when I come back from my holidays. And I know that leaves you in suspense with your bingo cards for quite a while, but would you be okay if I split it over either side of my holidays, just in case we have to do that? Because we do have a bit of work ahead of us for Cheese Quest. Of course, thank you. I would like to wrap it up and have like a big thing, but I could leave you in suspense. I have the great comeback after holiday stream when we finish Cheese Quest. But we'll see how we get on. I would like to do a little Sunday stream. I think it'd be fun. And I know there's a lot of people who can't always make it during the week, so that'd be nice. What were we talking about? Games. Yes, games that I played for the first time. I can't remember anything else that I played for the first time this year on stream. Although in Spiritfarer, which I haven't finished. And what would happen if we said no? I would lie on the floor. Just lie down on the floor. What was I going to say? Games. Oh, I can tell you, I have no idea what we're playing next month. I have no idea. I know I want to fit in a fundraiser somewhere next month. I'm trying to figure out where, because I have a couple of other things doing. We have a couple of sponsorships, if that's okay. And bits and bobs. Does Slime Archer 2 get... Actually, yeah, I need to go back to Slime Archer 2. We could play some of that next month, actually. That'd be nice. Next year, I want one of the first games we play, like long term, to be Wind Waker, because I have it, it's in the house, I have it, and I really, really, really want to play it. I've never played it before. Wind Waker. Next year. Wind Waker. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be real. It's gonna be good. We play, oh, the Kirby game. Kirby was really good. Kirby was really, really good. I want to go back and just play the fishing mini game for 3 hours. Yeah, Wind Waker. I have it. I think it's in the front room. Zargan has given me a lend of his copy, and I'm very, very grateful. Very grateful. And now that I have the Wii U, I can just, you know, play it whenever, which is great. I'm so excited because I've heard everyone who's like, Wind Waker slaps. So I'm so excited for it because I played Link's Awakening late 2020 on stream. That was a really good game. Really like that. I played the remake of it, which is gorgeous. Breath of the Wild is the only other Zelda game I've played, I think. I played a little bit of, oh, what's the one on the SNES? Is it Link to the Past? I don't remember. It was good. It was pretty good. Only a little bit. I must finish it. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so excited for Wind Waker. And as always, you can suggest games over in suggestion box in the Discord. I'm so sorry if I miss anything you suggest. Sometimes I do file things away for later. Sometimes I genuinely do forget. So I need to make a point of every so often just going back and, you know, sorting everything out. Oh, goodness. What else have I played? I know there are a lot of games I would never have checked out if it wasn't for stream. Like, I don't know if I ever would have gotten around to Super Mario Galaxy if it wasn't for streaming. I was just remembering the pie in the oven. Hey Google, how long is left on my timers?
You have 2 timers. The 15-minute timer called Pizza Time is running with 5 minutes and 56 seconds remaining, and the 20-minute timer is running with 8 minutes and
8 minutes until
25
pie.
seconds.
8 minutes until pie, I hope. I hope. Articash says, I've been playing Ocarina during my commute to uni. It's been fun and frustrating. Oh. I want to get through them all eventually. Tears of the Kingdom is next year. Tears of the Kingdom is next year. I forgot all about it. Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so excited. Apollo's Dagger says, my favorite game every year is Sorcery. I replay it once a year. I've never played it, I don't think. No, I don't think I know it. Unless I'm mixing it up with something else. I feel like I've seen people play it. I don't know. I'm so looking forward. Jedi says my game of the... Oh, Unpacking! Unpacking is very good. A Little to the Left, actually, from the other week is very good. Wobble Dogs, I had somehow never played. Because I think I remember seeing Queen Rowlet play Wobble Dogs ages ago. I want to just dig into that and see what monstrosities I can create. I must go back to it and give it a little time. Because it feels like the kind of game where it's worth just digging in and like figuring out how everything works. Cheers to the Kingdom comes a week after my birthday. Look, I'm disappointed. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. Have you ever played City Skylines? I haven't. I feel like I'd enjoy it, but I don't know if I could play it on stream, because with games like that, like, I enjoyed playing Planet Zoo, but I feel like it was taking parts of my brain that I use to talk to ye, if that makes sense. Oh, goodness. Like, it was still fun. It was a really fun stream, and I hope you had a great time, but Wii Sports Resort was really good. I only played that for the first time this year. Like, for real, I'm not making this up. I tried it for 5 minutes a while ago, but I only properly played it this year. Oh, goodness. Speaking of absolutely chaotic games like Wobble Dogs, have you ever heard of Super... I have heard of Super Bunny Man. I have, and I've seen people play it, and it's on the list for some time, and I'll figure out that sometime at some point. We tried the Sims... Was the Sims this year or last year? I feel like it was last year. I think the Sims was last year. It was only like 1, maybe 2 streams, and I think sometimes I get overwhelmed playing a game on stream if there's nearly too much depth in it. I think part of why I like 3D platformers is because they tend to be quite, not simple necessarily, but they're straightforward, and I love a good straightforward video game. You jump in, you do stuff, and maybe sometimes if there's a bit of depth to get into, you can go to that in your own time, but you know. I think it was last year. I think so. Kiv Andrew, hello. I bought it Little to the Left because of your stream. It's such a lovely game. It's just very, very soothing. Even if sometimes I'm sitting there scratching my brain going mad, it's a really, really nice game. I love the advent of like really beautifully tailored indie games. It's just nice. It makes my heart warm. And Weather says I wasn't here last year. I would remember the Sims stream. I feel. Yeah, I feel like it was. It must have been last year because I think it was a sub goal just for a laugh that I'd play it, and we gave it a go. Dark Souls 3. I completely forgot I played a Dark Souls game for the first time this year. And then realised I was doing okay because I didn't know I was supposed to be leveling up all the time because the game doesn't tell you anything. Or maybe it did and I just didn't remember. The latter is more likely. Artigash, we'll see you soon! We'll see you very, very soon. Look after yourself. I have never played Goat Simulator. And I hear tell that there's a new Goat Simulator coming out soon. Yeah, I beat a boss that I wasn't apparently supposed to be able to beat at my level, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, it tells me to level up, but I was so overwhelmed by everything, I just kind of forgot, I think. Oh, it's already out! Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was coming out soon, TM, you know? Hey, Google! Hey, Google! How long is left on my timer, Scoob?
You have 2 timers. The 15-minute timer called Pizza Time is running with 1 minute and 27 seconds remaining, and the 20-minute timer is running with 3 minutes and 56 seconds.
3 minutes to pie. 3 minutes to pie. Is Goat Simulator, like, genuinely fun? Because I've never played any of them. I think that would be a fun one to do just sometime. Just for a bit of messing. Just for the laugh. Ow. You turned on my phone, I'm sorry. Pi minus 3 minutes. New time. I can't believe it actually understood that. It understands silly voices, and sometimes if I just talk normally, it's like, I've set a 5,000 hour timer. Oh dear. Goat Simulator is one of the funniest games I've ever played. 100% recommend. I think it'd be worth it. Because we played Shark Simulator, which is like the same concept, but they just put a shark in there instead. I think we should line it up for some time. Dog Defender, hello, funny. You know, we were actually talking about Hollow Knight only a couple of minutes ago. How are you doing? We're making a leek cheese and potato pie, and it's nearly done. Very, very nearly done. I forgot I would be running quite this late to have it done, but it's going to be done. Lego games, oh my goodness, the Lego Hobbit game. I'm still so put out, they just never made the end of the Lego Hobbit game. They just left it there. They made it up to a certain point in the story and they're just like, nah.
Your Pizza Time timer is up.
Okay, the crisps are ready, the pie is not. The pie's nearly there though. Are you crispy? No, you're kind of crispy, not really. Oh, a little crispy. Some of them are crispy, that'll do, that's enough. Oh, hang on, I don't have any kitchen paper. I kind of need kitchen paper for this. It'll be grand, it'll be grand. I'll just throw them in a bowl. I'm gonna have to take this camera down, hang on. Come on. Oh yeah, now it's stuck. Now it's glued to the thing. It fell off earlier on. Now it's glued and I can't get it off. Well, I guess I'll just have to move you, that's fine. I bet it's gonna fall off now when I least expect it. Dun, 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 dun. Would anybody like a dubious potato crisp? I say dubious because I don't really... I should have turned them. But I did not turn them. I probably should have even left them in for a little longer, only that some of them are on the edge are starting to get a bit too toasty, you know? Ow, hot. Imagine something that came out of the oven hot. Imagine that. In this day and age. Why am I picking this up with my bare hands? Why don't I just get a spatula? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I making myself suffer needlessly? Now, unfortunately, because we don't have any kitchen paper, they're a little oilier than I really like them. I like them to sit on some kitchen paper. Oh, hang on. Everybody. What? That'll do. That'll do. Stop. Stop! Pie time. It's pie noon. Oh, this looks promising, actually. This looks okay. This looks respectable. I don't know where to put this. I have nowhere to put this. Hang on. I didn't think this far ahead. I'm just going to bring it straight over here and hopefully not regret this decision. Now, I'll have to let it cool for a few minutes, but then we should be able to cut into it. Oh, that? You know what? The crust did shrink. But, actually, I'm going to leave this open for the heat. But it stayed together. It hasn't broken apart, and that's the only bit I was really, really worried about, so. Oh, Tabs, totally accurate battle simulator. I remember seeing that. It looks like great fun. I think it'll be good. Looks like a pie. Quick, lads, take one. Quick, or I'll have them all out. They're a little oily, but I promise they taste good. It's just potato skins with olive oil, salt, pepper, a little bit of rosemary. They're like crack. I'm not joking. They're so good. Even if they're a little too oily, they're actually still really nice. I'm going to put away. I'm putting away the Wii Sports. Into here. And I'm coming back. Is pie still in overlay? Oh. Ding. No longer correct. It looks very melty. Like in a good way. In a good way. It looks promising. It looks promising. I'm gonna, hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. That's probably not long enough, but look at it.
Okay, 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
It looks good. It looks perfect. Great job, Kik. Ah, thank you. I hope it tastes good, because I definitely miscalculated the size of everything, but it'd be grand. Pie isn't in overlay anymore. No more. No more. Oh my god, it actually looks pretty decent. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hang on, let me just... If I can have your attention for just a moment. Listen carefully. That seems alright to me. That seems alright to me. Scratches the old brain. Does not seem... Does not seem to be soggy, which is important. Don't want a soggy crust. Inspection has come to the conclusion. This is a pie. Dear God. There's more. We have crisps. Instagram worthy pie. It looks pretty decent. I hope it's nice. I hope it tastes nice. I need to stop eating so many of these. But I might as well, you know. I should eat them because they won't be as nice when they're cold. I'll be fine. Captain Tig, hello. What is the not pie that's in the bowl? It is potato skins roasted with olive oil, salt, pepper, and rosemary. Now they're a little oily than usual because I don't have any kitchen paper to sit them in to take the oil off, but you may have one. Hang on, let me get a real good looking one for you. Oh yes, look at that. Get focus. It won't focus. There we go. Ow. I love potato skins. They're so good. Good for you as well, I think. Or so they say. I don't know who they are, but I don't know any better, so. No, come here. We bring you around. We bring you. This thing does not want to move. I'll have to... I don't know how I'm going to get this off of here. I'm going to have to get a crowbar to get this off. It is stuck, firmly wedged on here. That might be okay. Okay, we don't have very long to wait. Because as soon as I'm done here, before I even clean up, I need to run and make the thumbnail for the YouTube video. Exclamation mark YouTube. If you're not already, you know what, I'll make it easy on you. If you're not already subbed to the YouTube, I would really appreciate you checking out, because it is great fun. The Toad video is up as well, and there'll be more coming soon. If you want to terrorize your friends and family. I could play it now while we're waiting. Is there anybody here who has not heard the latest Toad video teaser? Anyone? Hands in the air if you want to suffer. Please do. What am I on this earth for if not to make ye suffer a little bit every so often? Can you signal when it's done? Yes, when it's done, I will do this, okay? When it's done. I'm gonna play it here. Can you hear that? I will not be apologizing. That's completely fair, Zargan. That's 100% fair. I'm just gonna look straight at the camera while this is playing. How do I sound like that? How do I do that? Why do I do this? I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes, but... Huh. I don't know how I do that. Like, I genuinely don't know how I manage that. Because when I'm doing a Toad voice, it's like I can hit notes that I would never normally be able to hit. But I can hit them. Like, I am screaming a little bit, but you know, not as much as I'd expect. How badly did your throat hurt afterwards? Not as much as, no, genuinely not as much as you'd expect. I do have like a warm cup of tea when I'm doing this stuff, and I have my Vocaloid, my ground up Vocaloid sweets as well, so. All right. I can see you talking, I know it's done. It's all done, all done. Okay, I think it's about time we cut into this pie. Are we ready for pie? Are we ready for pie? I'm actually going to cut into it before we present it, because then you'll be able to see it properly. Because otherwise you're just looking at the same thing you're looking at there. I need a knife. Where's all the knives? I need this knife. Oh, all in good time. All in good time for the Toad album, don't you worry. All in good time. I really hope this is nice. I'm nervous. Okay, the crust, so far so good. Okay. Just gonna take a little bit like that. I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous, I don't know why. Please lift. Please lift up. Please lift up and out. Come on, up and out. Please don't break. No, it broke! That was on me. I didn't actually cut the crust properly on one side. It's entirely my fault. I did not. I didn't like cut the crust right against the side of the pie dish. It's okay. It's not tragic. It's not tragedy when the feeling's gone and you can't go on. That's tragedy. Come on, you little. Come on, get up. Okay. Get out here. Get out. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to see it? It's time for the pie. Here it comes! Behold! Pie, focus on the pie. Pie! Yes! Pie! Look at that crust. Look at it. I better not drop it. Yes! Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut the music off so suddenly, but... Can we start a taste test prediction? Oh, do you want to see the crust? Let me bring this up to you. Oh, hot. Look at this. Look at the cross section. Look at that. Quick. I know it's a little hard to show it, but I'll leave that there for you. All right. I am so excited to try this, and actually a little bit nervous as well. A little nervous. And I can no longer smell the vodka off the pie crust. Oh goodness, pie-tastic. Thank you. I hope it is. I hope so. I predict delicious. I hope you're right. I let when the other mods get to that. I just got here, so I trust them to have the memes down pat. I hope so. If not, I can do it myself. If the other mods are busy, I don't mind. I can grab it. Oh, thank you, Zargan. Thank you. Yes, there's vodka in the pie crust because it makes it a little flakier and nicer and gooder. It makes it gooder. Flaky and gooder. I could taste a bit and completely deadpan. I'm saying nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. No words. I do believe scrumptious is the best description of that pie I can give. I mean, it might not be. You never know. We will have to taste it to find out. That's what 2 years of experience doing this deadpan does to you. I actually don't remember when I started doing when did we start doing the taste test predictions? I suppose we probably did it around the time the predictions came in, which was, what, maybe a year and a half ago or so? 2 years ago? Maybe it was 2 years, I don't know. I don't remember. There is a prediction. Vote now on your phones. How do you think it is? What do you think? Thank you so much for the bits. Hello,
Did the shark help?
Yes. Shark always helps. Shark always helps. And you can give him a hug for free. Exclamation mark. Hug shark. No. Big hug. Thank you for the bits. You're very kind. He helped by being here. Europe, start voting now. Oh, goodness. I mean, that is very on trend, not on trend, on theme, given that we were talking about Eurovision earlier, so. Would you give this pie 12 points? 12 points. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying absolutely nothing. No words. I gotta hold it together to get the prediction. I can do this. A little shout as well, just while we're sitting here. New YouTube video this evening, in about half an hour actually. And it'll be the highlights of the Wii Sports Resort stream, the first one, because that was just so much fun. It was great fun. Lurvik, hello, what's your blowhouse name? Mine's called Hamilton. Oh, that's so cute. This is Oscar. And you can give him a hug. Exclamation mark, hug shark. This is Oscar and this is Dave. Little Robin, this is Dave. Dave has been laying low a little bit. He's been chilling out, you know? He's been chilling out. Yep. Shout out to U-Turn, our favorite frisbee dog. Oh, U-Turn, my child. Oh, goodness. I have to say, this is a decent... Oh, I'm saying nothing. Jessie JD, hello, mine's Astrid. Astrid's a lovely name. Really lovely name. Art Sketches, my seal plush is named Charles and my cat plush is Phil after my real cat. Ah, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. I've no doubt Dave has something sinister in the works though. Oh, don't you worry. He's always thinking. He's always thinking of what he can do next. He's always thinking. All right, we're halfway through the prediction. Now is the time if you want to get your points in. Your options are Amazing Pie, 10 out of 10, Decent Could Be Better, or It's Bad, Sad Face. Where's Buff Dave? He's in containment. He's inside on the Billy bookshelf in the back of my room. It's the safest place for him. Otherwise he'll get us. May Unicorn Low, I named my frog plush Ricotta. Oh, that's really cute. That's adorable, oh my goodness. Always watching, Wazowski. I'm really nervous about this and I don't know why. Imagine it isn't good. The economy will be in tatters if this is somehow not good, because there's only 50 channel points in on It's Bad. Sunny Ray says, I remember I had a yellow scrungly teddy bear with a checkered bow tie called Balthazar. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness, sorry. Big Trouble. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I think I must have been up with the pie when you did that. I'm so sorry I missed that. I didn't get to thank you. Oh my goodness. Gracious tonight. Another good shout, lads. We'll be watching the toy show together Sunday evening on Discord. Normally for watch-alongs of stuff, it is sub-only because otherwise it's a bajillion people and we don't have non-sub voice channels just because it's easier for moderation and such, you understand. But I'll see, depending on how many people are interested. Don't worry, mods, I will handle this myself. I will take this upon myself. I might just make a temporary voice channel for this and we can all get in and watch it if we want. And if not, then that's okay. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, but I'll let you know either way. And there is possibly, most likely, another stream on Sunday before I go away on my holidays. I cannot guarantee that we will finish Cheese Quest on Sunday, but we're going to get some cheese. We're going to get some cheese. We are. And I hope you can make it along. It's very unusual for me to stream on Sunday. I've only done it, I think, maybe a handful of times. I think Johansson was saying there was like a Spyro one on a Sunday, which I do actually remember now, and another one somewhere, but I'm so excited to never watch the toy show. Yay! All right. Predictions nearly done. Nearly done. I wouldn't even mind leaving Cheese Quest until you get back. It's a good bridge over the holiday. It is a good bridge. So I think what I'm probably going to end up doing is we'll do some Cheese Quest. We might do like, we'll get as many as we can, which will probably be half of the remaining cheeses. And then when we come back, I think that'll be fun. All right. Predictions done. I'm trying the pie. Why was it so short? Jessica, thank you for the bits. I feel like you got scammed. Yeah, I don't know if it's good, lads. I don't know. I don't know for sure. It could be terrible. It could be really awful. It could be the worst pie that anyone's ever made. Jessica, thank you for the bits.
Let's try this again.
So true. So true. So true. Jedi, thank you for the bits. You're too good to me, lads. It could be poison. I have to keep going. It could be poison. I have to try the rest of it. And what do we do if it's poison, huh?
HNG, 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 HNG.
TTS man Brian doesn't do anything if he doesn't want to. Thank you for the bits, Jenna. You're very good. All right. The pie. It's a beautiful thing about pies. They're beautiful. They're pies. They're flavored. They're shaped. They're baked. It is gorgeous. It's really, 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 really nice. The cheese is lovely. The cheese is like, the melting cheese could have maybe been no, I don't think it could be meltier. Because it's actually quite nice as it is. Because you get a little bite in the cheese. It is really nice. I'm really, really happy with it, and I'm glad. I'm glad it's turned out this way. I'm happy with this. Here, I'll give you a proper close-up the cross-section and see if I can show you the pastry on it. Because the pastry, you know the way I was worried about the pastry not turning out right? Because I felt like I hadn't rolled it thin enough. It's really good. Like, it's legitimately cooked through pretty much perfectly. Now, it's ripped here because I cut it raw. Oh, I just remembered. I could have just lifted it out like that. I could have done that the whole time. Look at that. Look at it.
Just beat the Violet Elite 4+ champion first try, let's go.
Ooh! Oh, let's go! Who is that? Hang on, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? I can't see who that was. Endeavor, thank you for the bits and congrats! Yes! Hey. That's pretty. That's really good. Oh. This is pretty good. I'm really happy about this. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. This has worked out really good. Yes! Is anyone going to try making this pie for themselves? I must know. Don't think a woman who didn't like a pie would pick up the slice like a burger. See, that's the thing. I get to a point in the humming and hawing where ye know, and ye know that I like it. Alex Ohio, thank you for the bits.
Chew, Hex, and chew.
You can't come in here and give me a second hype train of the day. That is so many. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, Roddy, happens to the best of us. Don't you worry. I'm actually so happy with this. Yes! Good pie! Oh my goodness. Second hype train of the day. What'll I do with you? Thank you. You're three good. If I had the confidence to make a pie, then I would. You know what? You have my blessing to try making a pie. And at worst, you try the pie, it doesn't work out. You try another pie another time. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, all right. I don't know what to do with myself. Double deleted is your message. Double deleted. Holy moly. What have we thought? Do we want to try the pie? Who's going to try making the pie? Go on. Someone try making it. If you do try making the pie, and this goes for any recipe I ever make on stream, please let me know how you get on, because I like to compare and contrast with how other people got on, because I'm nosy. I'm not very competitive, admittedly, but I am nosy. And I would like to see how you get on. Could be temptable, Roddy, you know, you let us know. I'm trying to think. This is a fairly, like, it's a vegetarian pie, but somehow it's very filling. Like, sometimes I find the vegetarian pie just like, they always leave out something that could make it really good, like a good hunk of some sort of something, but this is just a really good hearty pie, and I love it. Gas station boxers, hello, and thank you very much for the bits. How are you doing? Hello. Crafty Dragon says I tried making the tart a couple of days ago. Oh, how did it turn out? Tell us all about it. Very tempted says, why to freak? My mum's been trying to help. Oh, it's gone. Hang on, new one. Help me learn stuff, make uni for next. Oh, to make for uni. Yes, very good. I don't have our list of all the recipes, but if you trawl through, if you have the patience to trawl through Discord, you could probably find them. I'm not organized to make a list of everything I've made at all. I'm very happy. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, let's go on. 5 minutes, get your system. Last one of the day, last one of the week. Go on. Go on. I will. Go on. Lads, you're wild. You're a wild crowd. Oh my goodness. All right, let me recap. Tomorrow on Discord, for any subscribers, we have film night. And I'm hoping I can maybe make it along. I haven't been able to make a film night in ages because I've been away, or I've been out, or I've been doing something. But tomorrow, Marsh is hosting film night, and we're watching Atlantis: The Lost Empire, which is honestly one of the best Disney films ever made. Like, ever. So if you can make it along for that, please do. If you cannot see anything in Discord, make sure you've agreed to the rules and linked your Twitch and Discord together if you're subscribed. Ding, 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 ding. Sunday, Cheese Quest. We're going to do a couple of hours of Cheese Quest before I go on my holidays. Realistically, we're probably not going to finish it on Sunday, much as that would have been the original plan. But we're going to do some cheese questing on Sunday, and then I am away on my holidays for a week, which is absolutely terrifying because I've never taken this much time off streaming before. I need to stop hitting myself with this gel pen. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be very fun. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you can make it along. I know a Sunday stream is very unusual here, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And then when we come back, we can finish Cheese Quest properly. I'm so looking forward to my holidays. I will give you a nice photograph. Hooray. And I'll send chat a postcard. This evening, in about 17 minutes, there's a new YouTube video going up. It might be delayed by a few minutes because I haven't made the thumbnail yet. But that will be going up on the YouTube, !YouTube, if you want to go over. I really, really appreciate all the support over there. And I am amazed by how many people see things I put on YouTube without telling me, because I accidentally streamed to YouTube on Monday for like 15, 17 seconds. And a load of people were like, oh yeah, I got an instant notification for that. And people were like, commenting on it, Snips! Snips, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Warped Lotus, Astral Goat, Fuzzy Squirrel, LJ Phoenix, and W Yorkshire. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Can we get some good eggs? You were 2 good, lads. You're 3 good. What will I do with you? What will I do with you? Asnips, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Holy moly. 5 good. 6 good. 6 good, I would say. Did I hear Toad trying to escape there? No! No way! I showed my friend the IKEA video and she loved it. Ah, thank you. You have no idea how excited it makes me when you're like, yeah, I showed my friend your stream or your video. I'm just like, I don't know what to do with myself. Like, I get flustered, like a good way, in a good way. Oh, holy moly. Who's that? Who's that? Walter, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. I see. Is that an egg emote? Egg. How are you doing? Hello. We will go at least until the forbidden mode is over. You've earned it. You've earned it. What made you want to start streaming as Bopachu? I kind of wanted to do it for a couple of years. I just never knew how to go around it. I was homesick from work one day and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to check out this Twitch business. And I played Populous the beginning, and it was myself and Zargan Dragon was watching. Zargan Dragon was I think my very first follower on Twitch, or at least very first viewer. With the few of the boys, I'd actually love to play Populous on stream again. I don't know if many people know the game, which I mean is not always an issue. I know you're just up for a bit of messing and a bit of fun, so you know. 1 minute left, lads. 1 minute left. But yeah, that was February 2020, so that was before COVID, before anything. And then once lockdown hit, I was like, well, I've nothing else to do. I'm gonna try this properly. And then Animal Crossing came out, and the rest is history. And I started playing Minecraft on stream, and Skyrim in particular. Skyrim had a big place in the stream early on, like week to week. We used to play it every week. Can I get some of the pie? If you reach in far enough, you can get some pie. It actually does look really good. But yeah, it's been a long time, which is mad. Like, February will be the 3-year streamiversary. Oh my god! No, Zargan, it wasn't a baking stream. It was I think it was an Animal Crossing stream, because I remember the lockdown in Ireland, like the official actual nationwide lockdown, was announced when I was streaming one day, and I think it was during an Animal Crossing stream, because things had started to wind down and everything, but it was during an Animal Crossing stream. So I remember I was like, oh, I was standing up, but I think I was talking about it. I remember it being in the front room, and yeah, I remember that because I took a break for like 5 minutes because the Taoiseach was like giving a speech about it, which was insane. Mad to think back on. Redna, thank you so much for the bits. I thank you very much. There's a lot of people in this country, I'll tell you. There's bajillions of us. Resuming the Cheese Quest Sunday. Sunday resuming the Cheese Quest. We probably won't finish it Sunday, but when I come back from my holidays, we're likely to finish it. Do you have a favourite Irish-made or Irish-themed game? Summon Tarkus, that's actually a very good question, because I don't know. I know there are Irish-made indie games, and there's a couple I want to play, but I don't know if I've actually played any, weirdly enough, or like any game at all. There are a couple of games I don't know if I play them on stream, because I cry at emotional things. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Phased Out, thank you very much for the raid! Hello. How was Mass Effect? I hope you got on very well. I hope you had a good old time. A very good time. When we wrap up, should I play Oblivion or Skyrim? I would say Oblivion. I want to play Oblivion maybe next year properly. Properly for real. Properly for real. I've never played it properly. Because, do you know what happened? Do you know what happened when I tried to play Oblivion properly? Do you know what happened? It turned my PS3 into a doorstop. There is still an Oblivion disc in this PS3. I don't know why we still have this. It's not like I can use it. Oblivion turned my PS3 into a doorstop. It has never switched back on. The Oblivion opening scene just completely killed it. It is still dead. It's been like 4 years. It is dead. Completely dead. It is a doorstop. There's nothing else I can... It bricked it, and I don't know why. Like, the disc is still in there. Oh. Because I was like, oh, at the time I couldn't run it on my laptop because it's not very well optimized. I was like, sure, look, I'll pick it up for the PS3. It'll be fine. Bricked it. Bricked my PS3. And I still haven't gotten around to it. I was going to bring it to a repair shop, but I was looking up online and apparently there's not really a whole lot you can do for it. But I do have a new PS3. Can we get some appreciation for Zargan Dragon? And thank you so much for the hype train. I don't know how it happened. Now, I know that some of the PS3s were kind of faulty anyway, but this one had never given me any trouble. Like, I played pretty much all the PS3 Ratchet and Clank games. I played a few other bits and bobs, but Oblivion just did it in, and I don't know why. All right, I need to start making some moves because I have 10 minutes to make a YouTube thumbnail. For anybody new to the stream, here are all the links to all the places. We'd love to have you over in Discord. We'd love to have you over on YouTube, and for as long as Twitter is alive, I'll be over there shitposting. We'd love to have you there. If found, that's the very one. That's the very one set out in Mayo. That's the one that's on my list, and I want to play it in my own time because I think I'd get too emotional if I played it on stream. Oh goodness. All right, let me see who I can leave you in the care of on this day today. Who's streaming? But first, before we go anywhere, have we had a good time today? I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you had a great owl bit of messing on this day today. I always feel very together when I have the second camera. Maybe that's silly of me. Let me see who's online. Where can I leave? I know exactly where we're going. I know exactly where we're... Do we want to frighten the life out of someone in a very nice way? Do we want to frighten someone, but like in a nice way? Jessica, thank you for gifting us up to Stream Elements. I thank you so much. You were too good. You're too good. All right, we're going to frighten someone in a nice way. How do we feel about a little bit of Skyrim? I mean, it's on theme. We've been playing Skyrim all week. So I'm going to send you over to someone very nice. I'm going to send you over to Sword Dancer, who is playing Skyrim, who has never played Skyrim before, so please do not spoil anything for them. Please be very nice. Be very, very nice. And lads, I'm going to see you soon. Hopefully Sunday, for a little while. And over the weekend on Discord, in general. And if you cannot make it along on Sunday, that's grand. I will see you when I'm back off my holidays. Thank you so much. This has been so fun. We made a nice pie. Give it up for nice pie. Woo! Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. I will see you on Sunday for more Cheese Quest. And after that, I'll be going on my holiday. So I hope you make it along. But if not, it's okay. Goodbye. And also, oh my goodness, YouTube video in about 8 minutes or so. Thank you so much. Farewell. Farewell.